hello! Hi, Mike. Hi, Jersey. Oh my god, having the extra day off, like, completely put me off to what day of the week it is. It's Sunday, right? Oh, jeez. I was like, what is today? Happy Sunday, though. Oh, man. Nice, lazy Sunday. I did not leave my apartment today. I've been inside all day. I did do productive stuff in my apartment, like some cleaning and wash my hair. I did my bed sheets and everything, so feels productive. But I'm so sleepy for no reason at all because I slept so much. I think I forgot we got the like daylight savings. I actually saw the time change from like 2 to 3 last night. I was staring at my phone and I caught it. But yeah, hopefully it'll be a good spring season because the sunlight has returned, for me at least, as a night owl. I'm happy about it. It's gonna be good. What's up, Mike? Same? You caught the time change? Yeah, I was up watching a movie, and I was like, wait, is that today? And I was able to catch it happen right as it was changing from 1:59 to 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Hey, Morcius, how are you? Happy Sunday. Anyways, let's get started. I was able to finish chatting with NPCs for the most part. I've got a couple left to chat with. Oh my gosh, Seta, that is so disorienting. Having the time change while you're in the middle of like the workday. See, when it happens when I'm sleeping, it's kind of whatever. But if it were to happen during the day, you're like, what the fuck? Tried watching a show and kept falling asleep. Ooh, well that's good. Get some rest. Hi Keppa, how are you? Oh, you said you had a lot of stuff to do today, right? Didn't realize until your lunch break. You're like, wait a minute, why did today go by faster? Okay, let's see. I also did a little bit of upgrading on my weapons and some of my my quartz. Nothing too crazy, but it was just kind of moving around some things. And I got the new set of weapons for the whole crew, plus upgrading them with the U materials. I was tipsy and losing my damn mind like yesterday. When the hell did it become 4? Yeah, if you're like ever so slightly tipsy drunk under the influence of any kind and all of a sudden you're like, wait, where did the time go? What do you mean? It's 4 in the morning? So disorienting. Okay. Principal Aurelia, the theme of our exercises will be defending Heimdall. We'll start with hand-to-hand combat in the morning. Perhaps I'll play the part of the enemy. If you're the enemy, we're gonna need a whole army. But since you offered, I think I'll take you up on that. Going up against someone like you should be a good experience for the kids. I'm glad you understand. Good luck, Randy. Heading out, Class 7? I wish you success in your special ops missions in Heimdall. Focus on what lies ahead and don't let yourself be caught up in unimportant distractions. Distractions? What do you mean by that? I think she may be referring to Calvard. Or the main campus, perhaps? There are a number of ways you can interpret her words. You weren't actually referring to anything specific, were you? That's correct. You should each find your own answer. You as well, Schwarzer. Yeah, I'll take your words to heart. Jeez, she always butts into our business at the last minute, and probably on purpose, too. Really ticks me off. Well, look at it this way. Maybe she's testing you. Or you could consider this the principal's way of showing affection. Or perhaps they're both right, Randolph. What? No one asked you. Ugh, guess I'll just have to suck it up. Oh well. Well, guess I'll just have to suck it up. Yup. Okay, Randy. Okay, there was... Oh yeah, Sandy had something going on, so let me see before I leave. Oh, Instructor Rean! Everyone! I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something? What is it? Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe they found in storage. Legendary, huh? Sounds fishy. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on our regulars list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? Now I'm curious. But being that it's legendary, is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yes, it requires a certain rare ingredient. It's called moon truffle. Oh, we gotta go find some moon truffles. Truffles? Aren't those like rare, expensive mushrooms? Yeah, something like that. But I've never heard of moon truffles. I've never heard of it either. Pretty rare for you to know something. In other words, it must be truly rare. Yep, that's right. It's shaped like a normal truffle, but it has a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Heimdallr. Oh, really? Yes, but they're rare, so they still aren't easy to come by. They're usually found in damp, deserted areas. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally I'd like 3. Would you be able to help me? I got you, girl. Got you, Sandy. Cool. I wonder where they are. Yeah, I already did a tiny bit of exploring in this open area. Oh! There's one over there, but I guess the rest of them are probably... I guess...
Let's get going.
Right. Probably in other areas for later. Alright, let's go get this mushroom. Also, Himmel Cemetery is right over there. Rean, you should go see for yourself the doll that's in Crow's grave. Sandy is to be protected at all costs. She wants a truffle, she gets a truffle. Agreed. Totally agree. Oh, I wonder what that shiny thing is. Sandy and Tatiana, they're both such precious little things. They're like Towa. I just want to put them in my pocket and protect them. It's shaped like a truffle. Nice! That must mean it's a moon truffle. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get this in the bag and get on with it. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming I can't enter the cemetery, but I'm gonna go look just in case. Just in case. I want to see. Hello, hey Buza. How are you?
Ha!
Happy Sunday. Oh, it won't let me. No! Oh, you're on lunch? Oh, no worries.
That enemy is strong.
We'll catch you next time. Good luck at work. Hope it's treating you okay so far. Oh, there's people here. So this is the southern gate of Heimdallr. It's freaking huge! There's so many people even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from surrounding area must like to come here to sell things, and it seems like buses were implemented recently too. I saw those in Crossbell as well. I heard they have been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. We have bus stations now. Okay. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdallr? Yes, the Orbital Tram. There's one coming right up. There it is. I love the trams. They're so cute. I love cities that have trams. I don't know why. Wow, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdallr Station. Good idea. It should only take about 10 minutes. My village is about an hour from here, but all that fresh air helps give the vegetables such great depths of flavor. Now then, after a short break, I'll be on my merry way to take them to the stores in the city. The infamous trams, I know. Sister Lala? I've started going out to small villages to teach Sunday school. So the buses really come in handy. Especially since I'm just awful with directions. One ticket to Erebonia, please. I'll be able to catch the tail end of stream, hopefully. Okay, no worries. Grandpa, you forgot your lunch! Here, make sure you eat it all. Right. Sarah, I'm gonna be late today. Go home before me. Yes, okay, Grandpa. I make lunch for Grandpa. I'm pretty sure he's gonna like what I made for him today. I hope he eats it all up. Aw. I need to get to work. Today looks like it's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, something about trams is so charming. I don't know. I just really like them. I'm not familiar with your uniforms. Did you come here on foot? Well, in any case, welcome to the capital, Heimdallr. Excuse me. We're on high security right now due to our current circumstances, so please be careful. Circumstances, that must be... Yeah, probably. I'm sure the governor will issue an official announcement. Alright, here we go! Time to enter. The tram's just arrived. Should we take it to Heimdallr Station? Yeah, do it.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdallr Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Run! Thank you, Morpheus. I think I said this every start, but believe me, this is a big chapter. Big meaning long. Yeah, I mean, I will say every chapter has felt longer than the previous, at least in that sense. But yeah, maybe the entire game is just peak. I gotcha. I gotcha. Tends to be pretty common that it just gets better as it keeps going. But it's all been peak, so yeah, no complaints. Get a load of that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossbell and Ordis are big too, but they're nothing like this. This city's so large, it's been split up into 16 districts. Home to approximately 880,000 people. I hear it's as big as Calvard's capital. Wow. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000? I remember Anthony mentioning she'd been there. Is that so? I've heard the population of Heimdallr has even been on the rise lately. That's right. A lot of people have been moving in since after the Civil War. Heimdallr and Crossbell have both been growing in shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power. Is that what the whole plan is for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they've been doing all their studying. As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the turn. Whee! Well, Ch4 is such a consistently quality game. Yeah, it has been. I don't think there's been a single dull moment I've enjoyed from the very start till now. I always enjoy them all, but I think this game particularly has had a very steady flow. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbell Station is about the same size. And I bet this place doesn't have a big main street like... What the heck is that? Yeah, just humbling Yuna here. Sorry, girl. I get the Crossbell pride and all, but... Ah, the big building at the end of the street. That's Valflame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called Vanquir Street. That's right. It's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. I bet it's only gonna get worse the more people are able to afford Orbital cars. Don't feel bad. Heimdall has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City infrastructure as reference. The fact that everyone's trying to make Yuna feel better about fucking Heimdall just being objectively larger, basically, than Crossbell is so funny to me. Though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh yeah?
Good morning. Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words. But I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
There are a bunch of more people and trains here than earlier. The station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Oh right, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on doesn't cover it all. Wish I could have been here at that time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. I'm slowly remembering what happens. Yeah, I can't wait to see some of your reactions. Pretty weird how we still haven't gotten a name for Calvard's capital at this point. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't recall at all if any... I don't know if it would be something I'd remember unless it was mentioned multiple times, but yeah, I guess if they haven't at this point, that's definitely interesting. We've only heard the name of one Calvardian city. Hey Rash, welcome in. Hey Final. Yeah, the Vern Company, right. Jack, yeah. Also about Calvard, yeah. And then they always mention like all the stuff about the East, and then also the whatever the name of the terrorist group is, the anti-immigration allegiance or whatever the heck. So I'm playing Cold Steel 1 and man, Clairvier, I might be gaslighting myself, but her voice here has an undertone. In Cold Steel 1, she is way more confident commanding. Claire is in shambles. That is why. Claire is in shambles. No, that's interesting. I honestly can't remember exactly how she sounded in Cold Steel 1. It's cool to hear because it's so subtle. Yeah. Yeah, and that, what's it called? Estelle's voice acting kind of had a really subtle shift like that from the start of first chapter remake to the end. I thought that was really, really cool. I love that kind of thing. Hi, Space Yogurt. Welcome in. It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Rean. Been a while since Crossspell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide. And I'm Muse Egret. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdallr. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? That voice? Oh, he's here! Yes! Cedric! Let's go! And Nightheart! Yes! Let's fucking go. I'm ready for the chaos. I'm so ready for the tension this little motherfucker is gonna cause. I'm so ready. I can't wait. I can't wait. Also, Morpheus, that is absolutely hilarious. Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Nightheart?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yes, you little shit! Bro, Cedric feels like a little mosquito rubbing his hands together, like doing the little evil hands. I can feel it. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossspell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor.
Oh, okay, so it was last month.
I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities.
The main campus of such Disney movie high school villains, and I love it. You're so right, Keppa. You're so right. You were so right. I like that movie. Disney movie high school villains. Yep. They're just a group of bullies. Cedric has prime dickhead energy and I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm so ready. Bring it on, Cedric. Bring it on.
I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
We're gonna be stepping on each other's toes.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figured they'd be here, but... You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Soldat training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness. Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we're the most elite members. You can't. We're the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus's curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crisis, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from the citizens. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. North Ambria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that? In any event, both your groups will be working together this time, but we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves? That's just like... Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city while the branch campus sees to the west. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. Then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street and Leica District and the Sink District. Correct? And the Princess Group will be responsible for Alto Street, Garnier District, and the Ost District. Also, both groups' areas will include Banker Street and Dreichels Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents... Rean and Prince Cedric each received documents outlining their special ops missions and civic security activities. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Top Priority Mission: investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvard, currently hiding out in Heimdallr. There it is. So it was Calvard after all. Hercules, I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvard's special forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdallr? If they are Calvard's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they're even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. Oh! Damn, okay. Really? Okay, Hercules. Got it. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. Jesus Christ! How is it you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right, this isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thors Branch Campus, Class 7, Special Ops accepts these requests. Thors Main Campus, Class 1 accepts these civic security activities.
Well, well. Look at you all.
No way. Oh, shocker. Holy crap. Kurt. Oh no. Kurt is literally gagged. Thank you, Hey Pew, so no worries. I'll catch you later. Oh man. Interesting, there's still class 1 versus class 7 conflict in this game, but it just comes from different campus, yeah. Instead of social class being the driving force, it's like political influence. Or military, yeah. That's definitely a big part of the difference between the two. You're right, Seta.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
Meanwhile, class 7 is like, what?
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus. I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join
Bro.
the Ironbloods.
Imagine Towa Ironblood. Oh, Osborne.
Huh?
That...
Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Deep breaths, Yuna. Deep breaths.
Ah, and Ms. Yuna Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy.
Yo, he addressed her directly. That's crazy. Holy shit. This is like his little power dynamics. He just commands the room in this way by doing this. So cool. It works, because I'm terrified.
I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? You say Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Is he gonna talk to Rean now? Or are we just ignoring Rean? Like, what's happening?
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Yes, it certainly does.
There it is.
It's been some time, Instructor Rean Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again.
Oh man. The dryness.
Yes, it certainly does.
I have to say though, like I love seeing Rean like this. Obviously, like it pains me to see him like that, but I love when he has these moments of just being genuinely annoyed or frustrated at somebody and kind of tearing through that like nice to everybody mask. Not that it's a mask, but hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. It's just nice seeing this other layer of him. And obviously a person like Osborne is someone that draws that out. And we saw that as well when he interacted with Claire after finding out about Osborne at the end of Cold Steel 2. It just adds another layer of his that I like seeing.
Yes, it's good to see you again.
The way he's just looking down, he's like, I'm not even gonna make eye contact.
Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thors main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
Yo, let's go! We're going to the party. Obviously, but still.
What? The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Rean, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Bro.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences.
My advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. Okay, Osborne.
If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Regarding that one topic?
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Oh man, that was great. Oh, I can't believe he came here. That was so hype. Oh, the tension. It's great. I love these tense moments. They're so good. But yeah, I love seeing Rean like this.
Just like I thought.
Oh! Oh no. Ash? Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I was not expecting an Osborne moment. That was great. I didn't know I needed that, but it was great. Afterwards, the instructors stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. Ah, oh, so good. Yeah, quiet defiance, for sure. Observe the minimum of decorum and nothing more. Yup, exactly. Hi, Jin. Imagine if Osborne behaves like Elliot's dad. Might be one of my favorite scenes in the series, Osborne showcasing his S-grade troll game, poking his fingers into every eye in the room. Yup. Yup, I love it. Yeah, I love that he went round the table individually. And I love that he saved Rean for last. He knew it would irk him too. And then Rean just not making eye contact until he absolutely needed to. Love it. Yeah. I don't know, something about these really tense moments. They're a nice change of pace. I quite like it. It's good. I really like all the little digs from Osborne to Class 7, yeah. Definitely. That's just how he is all the time. Like, when he spoke to the SSS in Azure, when they were at the conference, he kind of did the same thing. He had a couple moments that were a little bit more, like, in your face and direct, but he also had some really subtle digs weaved in throughout his dialogue that you're just like, you sly motherfucker. It's great. Yeah, Osborne is such a good character. While this was going on, the students waited in the hallway. Yeah, it's like a very yeah, I don't know. He likes making the power dynamics very clear in a way where he doesn't necessarily need to say it. That's what makes him such a different, like, antagonist in general in this series, which I really appreciate. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the special forces, right? Yes, according to the intelligence division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdallr. God damn! Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we'd need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act? Yes, and they have made some initial progress, but the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Ah, yes, Kurt! It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top rank. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect the second place class would be so close to us, though. Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter, of course, that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. All we can do is continue to push ourselves to aim even higher. Prince Cedric, I appreciate your kind words. I love how this is basically just Prince Cedric plus groupies. The Cedric groupies. What say you we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools have been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which one of us can catch the most Calvardian spies? Sounds like a good time. A good time nothing? That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? We're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Dr. Rean, good luck to you as well. Even Nightheart is like, God damn, this kid. He's like, I've got my hands full. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. What stick have they all got shoved up their asses? Yuna. How very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdallr. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. Why does this music sound like it's like jungle music? Like I feel like this... Something about the music for Heimdallr just reminds me of the jungle. I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely the percussion, like the drums. And the beat, I don't know. I think it's because it literally reminds me of something in Tomb Raider 3, which a good portion of that is set in the jungle. Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdallr military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Bye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. Goodbye, ladies. Yeah, it like doesn't quite go with the setting. I dig it though. I do dig it. It just reminds me of the jungle, but we're in like a concrete jungle instead. So what are we getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Since you've gotten used to the swing of things, first off, let's see what we got. Okay, West Ostia Highway monster. Museum. Okay. One of my favorite moments when Lloyd was... He told Osborne to his face that Liberal defeated the Empire, and that Crossbell can too. You could see that Osborne was impressed. Yeah. Also, Noelle, like, stood up for herself too in that moment. I thought that was interesting. She kind of just, like, blurted out something. I was like, oh, okay, Noelle, I see you. Very passionate patriot. But yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite moments in all of Azure. So good. So good. Oh, from Skythird. Can't wait to see him, Cassius, in the remake of that scene. Yeah, I really hope they just go in order and make Skythird remake, I'm not gonna lie. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street is a busy commercial area, and the Leica district is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Leica district is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum. But it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. Let's go! So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Muse, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours, too. Oh, should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do. True, I don't know too much about the city outside of the area near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either, but understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of that wanted monster. So what? We're just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we spot one of Calvard's agents in line for a gelato? Ash. Top priority mission: investigate and apprehend the members of the squad of Calvardian agents known as Hercules that have infiltrated Heimdallr. Approximately 100 members. Damn. These agents are highly trained in infiltration tactics, and it is likely they are disguised as citizens and tourists. Also, hi Richard, I didn't say hello. I'm sorry. Noelle, forever! Man, looking at it again, it seems like it's gonna be a huge pain. Let's do it. Yes! Oh my god, we're back in Heimdallr. I guess we can go in order. Heimdallr, Vinekers Street? Vinekers? I have no idea. Is this where Elliot lives? I don't remember anymore, like all the different spots, but it looks familiar. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they have various workshops and boutiques in this area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops. How the hell are we gonna find these agents in all this? How indeed. The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us, so let's start by getting the lay of the land. That makes sense. In that case, we can begin by searching this area. Let's go! Yeah, I feel like Elliot lived over here somewhere. No? Somewhere close by. Maybe not. I really don't remember. Maybe here? Leica District? I'm trying to see. I don't remember. It's possible it was not on the west side, but it all looks so similar. I don't know. Oh, also... Duke Kyan sentenced. On July 12th, the Imperial Supreme Court denied all appeals and sentenced Lemaire's Duke Croix de Cayenne to life in prison for the crimes of insurrection and treason. The trial finally ended a year and a half after the October War. The Croizen Province Duke's Helmut Alvarez trial has yet to conclude, and many are focused on the proceedings. Yo! Let's go! How was the decision made? Excluding the pillage and the slaughter that occurred, waging of the war itself was not ruled a crime. In the Duke's case, however, the attack on Orcus Tower, which directly led to Crossbell's declaring independence, and the ensuing damage to Guerrilla Fortress, and the confinement of His Majesty and the imperial family during the occupation of the capital were likely deciding factors. He was also revealed to be connected to a number of criminal organizations all over the continent, which was no doubt the biggest contributor to his sentence. Who will be the next Duke? After the sentencing, people wonder who the next Duke will be. According to Imperial law, immediately after a Duke leaves office, a strong candidate with the support of nobles and the recognition of His Majesty will take over. However, after the recent cannon attacks on Ordis, the most likely candidate, Marquis Valid, was impeached by the Imperial Provincial Council. We wonder who will inherit the Empire's largest region, and there are rumors that His Majesty is already sounding out likely candidates. Well-informed, prominent figure tells us. Tangrim Gate construction complete. New airships that will connect the base with Guerrilla Fortress General Headquarters. Record sales on the rise. The recordings of performances by the on hiatus Azure Diva, Vita Clotilde, and the hit debut album of the up-and-coming performer Elliot Craig are thought to be large factors. Ooh. Research provided by the Revolt Company. Where's Phantom Thief B? Oh my god! Phantom Thief B has brought chaos to not only the Empire, but nations all over the continent. However, there have been no new incidents or sightings of him since last year, and some have begun to say he may be retired or even dead. Bro, what the fuck? What? Oh man. I really hope we see him soon. I know that, like, there was the whole thing with Ouroboros and him and Vita being, like, sidelined, basically. But obviously we know more of what's going on with Vita, not so much with Phantom Thief B, but I'm curious where he's even at and how he's laying low. I just want to see him. That's all, man. I don't know how I grew to be a Phantom Thief enjoyer, Phantom Thief B enjoyer, but I am now, officially. Yeah, he really grew on me. He's so silly. Yeah, Blue Blanc is in timeout. He is. If he retired or even dead. Like nearly everything about him, though, the truth remains unknown. As the capital summer festival approaches once more, the Chronicle would like to remind everyone to be on the lookout for his magical mischief. Please let this be a hint he's gonna show up in this chapter. I hope so. I freaking hope so. Yeah, he's getting restless. He's like, must steal pretty things. Oh, look who's here. The Grandmaster gave Blue Blanca a paid vacation. Locating Phantom Thief B is like a game of Where's Waldo, but there's no Waldo, just one crowd with a smirk on their face. I love it. How's it going, Wanderer? All we've heard about him is that him and Vita were the only ones that opposed the Ouroboros for, right, essentially. Yeah, they said that at the end of the Crossbell chapter, I think it was. But they really didn't add any extra context, especially to the Blue Blanc side of it. Because obviously with Vita, we've gotten to see her a couple times already, but yeah, we don't know anything about Blue Blanc other than they're sidelined here. Which, yeah, that, I don't know, that totally took me by surprise with the Blue Blanc one. But like, I like what it could introduce. I don't know, it's cool. Shows up as an instructor at the branch campus. He's a cool one too, because like, it's so easy to spot him in a crowd. With that hair. He has such a unique hair color. Especially for a male character. Vivi! Hey Vivi! Oh wait, are you working right now? Oh, Class 7. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you guys after the spies? Bro, I swear, Vivi spent a little bit of time with Grace somehow. She acts like Grace now. Yeah, I agree. All of the internal dynamics of Ouroboros are fascinating. She takes after Grace. It's great. I love it. Well, yes, but... Hey, Vivi, don't be talking about that in the open. Sorry about that, Ashen Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue. That makes sense, but we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure! I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Sheesh. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? You're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdallr military police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it right on out. I see, I see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet, especially considering the intelligence division is involved? Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see, so there appears to be sufficient evidence. Guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all this inside these walls, okay? We will. You have our word. Thanks for all the help. Okay. I was following leads on those agents for a while, but I'm sure Class 7 will be able to dig up a better story than I could on my own. So I'm rooting for you guys. Get that dirt and give it all to me. Good luck. Hey, this wasn't the plan. Our orders were to focus on the summer festival. Hey! Ugh, sorry, but can you keep what we talked about earlier between us? I remember going to Heimdallr Quests 1 after playing Azure, and then running into Bond, yeah. Good of Blue Blanc for sticking with Vita. Her only real homie among all those snakes, it looks like. Allegiances are just so blurred, it's hard to know what is real, what is temporary. If anything is even unconditional at all, in any way, between all of them. That's what is so fascinating. I've been getting a lot of business from Jirai and Northumbria over the past year. They're huge accounts too, so business is good. But I've got business trips booked at least once a week. Working in sales is not for the faint of heart. I hear the Crossbell province has been pretty popular recently. They even have resorts and a theme park there, don't they? My, but I'd love to visit sometime. Yeah, Yeah, this is such a vibe, this music. It's so chill. Traffic's gone from bad to worse lately, especially at rush hour. It's gotten so bad all the trams have been arriving 10 to 15 minutes late. Someone should do something about this. I mean, where am I taxmayor even going? Oh, Elliot lives in Alto Street. That's on the east side. Okay, got it. Then that makes sense. So we're not gonna probably get to see that. I was hoping that I could go see Fiona maybe or something. But yeah, if that's on the east side, then never mind. I'm sure we'll see her. I feel like we will. Oh my god! Get your news here, Imperial Chronicle. Hey there, my name's Chris. Nice to meet you. Heimdall might be really crowded, but that just means I can sell more newspapers. It hasn't been that long since I came here from Celtic, but I'm already doing great. I remember you! I literally remember you! From Celtic. Wait, I remember this kid. I'm glad to see he's doing well. No way. I already bought this, but... Go you! Oh, I totally remember him. Yeah, he was always in the center of Celtic, trying to sell his little newspapers. Oh, Claire is here! Oh, that means Luna's somewhere. So this is it, Heimdall's largest department store, Plaza Bifrost. If I don't do some shopping here too, I'm bound to regret it. My lady, shopping is fine, but please do so in moderation. The Master and Lady Luna have already left to tour the city without you. Oh, I suppose I took too long. I should get them souvenirs as an apology. My lady, there truly is no stopping you once you've entered the shopping mode. Basil? You guys here? Princess Elfin will be making her debut this year at the party they're having in the palace. Someone is gonna get to dance with that absolute angel. I wonder who the lucky person will be. I wonder if this is gonna be like a canon thing with Rean and Alphen, or if it'll really just be up to like choice or not. I don't know. I'm not really sure. My instincts tell me canon, but I guess we'll see. Definitely interested to see though. Keith, sup? Want something to eat? We got fish and chips here. It's a Heimdall specialty. Fish and chips? Give it to me. Thank you very much. How do I know you, Keith? I'm not sure. I feel like I do though. Oh, Cly Small opened here, that's right. I'm a little curious. It's just across the street, but I don't think we really have the time to spare now. Watson, weapons, and armor. People are buying self-defense weapons? Oh. Dude, I forgot how absolutely massive Heimdall is. Also, this is literally the almost exact layout as the department store in Crossville. I just realized. It's so similar. Yeah, I guess a lot of places are quite similar, but I just had a massive sense of deja vu walking in here. There's no better place to go shopping than a department store. You need to buy some study aids, right, Rosetta? Makes sense, they're both department stores. Thank you, Seta, no worries. Have a good night. But I want to look around with the rest of the store, too. We've got a lot of different types of books here. Do you want to take a look around, too? Coco, it'll be fun! Sure, let's go. I like novels too. I'll introduce you to all kinds of books. This music is lulling me to sleep. Not in a bad way, by the way. I'm just like hypnotized. I feel like I'm hypnotized by this music. Oh, aren't you Rean Schwarzer? We welcome the Ashen Chevalier to our store. Please don't call me that. Oh, pardon me, you were incognito? Yeah, didn't you see the glasses? Hold on, I gotta put the glasses back on. In any event, I can't help but show you my gratitude. You truly honor us by coming here. Please let me know if you need anything. VIP treatment at a major department store, huh? Good for you, Mr. Hero. Can you not call me that? Hold on, hold on. I can't believe we actually got Rean's headset as a cosmetic. So random. Glasses. Glasses are back. I legit do sleep to this music sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add this to my playlist. I'm quite enjoying this for just a very chill vibe. Definitely a wind down, take it easy, go to sleep kind of track. Welcome to Weston House. Wait, you're... We get a lot of celebrities around here. I get to meet them on my shift, so it's pretty cool. So much for staying incognito. Can be given to Sarah as a gift. Beautiful. It's called Radiant Heimdall. Oh, perfect. Here, actually, let me just add it now before I forget. Radiant Heimdall. Found it. Thank you. Man, the memories. The memories. Trade ties with North Ambria province have gotten much stronger. They're going through a revival, so they need a ton of goods. My company has been rather busy too. That region used to be considered one of the poorest, but it's making a strong comeback. I'm glad it's become part of the Empire. Yeah, I love hearing from the NPCs normally, like all the contrast of not only mixed opinions about obviously conquering Northumbria and Crossbell and everything, but then like hearing all the positives that have come out of it, and all the different, I guess, perceptions of how things are going in different regions, and all of just the domino effect, basically. Ugh. Yuna seems offended. Well, it's not like this person is doing it on purpose. The North Ambria province's revival is going smoothly, thanks to the Imperial government's support. I'm glad it's become part of the Empire. Ooh, a gift for Yuna. Brown hair Tita? Ooh, hold on. Okay, I do want to buy the rest of these, but... Ooh, I do want that. I have one evergreen, but I could buy more. I wonder if there will be a place here that I can exchange for better rates? I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off on exchanging my sepith. I'm gonna ride the tram today. I wonder how far it goes. Let's take a break. Heimdall is so big. Those orbital trams are so useful. They can take us anywhere, just like that. I really wish we had them back home. It's nice that the economy is good, but there have been more incidents lately. Car accidents, thefts, companies committing accounting fraud, the list goes on. Ooh. Well, I guess that's only natural, considering how big this place is. That uniform, are you from Thors branch campus? Sorry, my parents work in the cafeteria at the main campus. Oh! Oh, I see. Ah, I used to go there all the time. They told me about all the good work the branch campus is doing too. But there seems to be some tension between the two campuses. Yeah, there is. Oh, sorry, I crossed the line there. Anyway, if you'd like to take a break, please come visit us. I'll cook something up for you, just the same as my father did before. Thanks, homie. Let me... I'm just gonna exchange a little bit so I'm not completely broke in case I want to buy some stuff. I really like this blue version of the military uniform. Oh, you guys are from Thors. I was told you were on the way. Thank you for coming. Thors? Hey, Chief. Your son goes to Thors, doesn't he? Isaac, we're on duty right now. Refrain from talking about personal matters. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. We're using all the troops at our disposal to find the agents, but unfortunately we haven't made any progress. You have our thanks for your help in this matter. We're happy to help. His son goes to Thors? Wait, do we know him? Well, it's possible his son goes to the main campus. Brighton? If the citizens knew about the agents, they'd start panicking for sure. In order to stop that, we need to catch them right away. Thanks for you guys' help. Sus. Okay, almost done here. RF opened up a big store in the Garnier district just recently. Now they're one of our competitors. We pride ourselves on our quality and our regulars, but... Wait, do you have more to say? Gift for Ash? Ooh, heck yeah. That's nice. It's defense stuff, but I'll take it either way. Wow, what a pretty beret. But why did you get something like this for me? Because you have a clip in your hair? I just figured it would look nice on you. Should I not have? I mean, it's fine that you did, but... Okay, I hear you. You went so out of your way to give it to me after all. Thank you for the gift, instructor. I don't feel bad. If anything, it makes me happy. I finally understand just how tough Elisa must have it. A leather key case? Red, huh? Pretty stylish choice, for you at least. Glad to hear it. You can use it for your orbital bike keys. If it were ugly, I could have given it right back, but fine. I'll get some good use out of it. Steinrose 96? Oh, it's a brandy. Of course it's alcohol. I shouldn't bother to send this. I can deliver this directly when I have time. Ooh, okay. Sounds good to me. think it's cool that, like, outside of the city, or, like, the crossing bounds, there's NPCs still there, and you can actually see them. Oops. Welcome! What can I help you find? We have around 1,200 pieces here. Naturally, the owner is already adding new products, being a designer and all. Oh, is that who I think it is? Long time no see. How have you been? It's nice to see you. Oh, do you know each other? Yeah, I came here when I was a student. He helped with our costumes from the Academy Festival. Academy Festival? You did that? They all look so dapper and cute in their concert fits. It really takes me back. It's been, what, nearly 2 years? You've grown so much, I almost didn't recognize you. Every time I'd heard about the Ashen Chevalier, it made me really proud. You're far too kind. I've still got a lot to learn. I'm currently an instructor at Thors branch campus. Ah, so I've heard. The one in Leaves, right? I've heard many things about you all. Is that so? It's a real honor. I'm sure your friend would be proud of you too, if he was still here. Yes, I think so too. His friend? It seems our dear teacher still has some secrets. Oh hey, you know Misty, right? Yeah, in fact she used to frequent this store, didn't she? But I haven't been in touch with her recently. Is that so? I'm really glad her show is back on at least. She stopped by 2 months ago. I see. She stops by again. Can you relay a message to her? Her sister and I would like to have a word with her. Fine by me. How can I reach you? Misty? The radio personality? Instructor Rean knows her, huh? Sounds like it. I listened to her show too. Her show's fine and all, but something about her doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I could have sworn I've heard her voice before. Maybe you met her somewhere without knowing it was her. Altina. Oh, we're opening a new branch in Jirai. Cool. Silver hair for Gaius? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't have enough. This one's kind of mid. Am I done? I think I'm done with this one. Okay, next. Vesta Street. Okay. Yeah, I really don't remember all the different districts. So this is cool. Little trip down memory lane. Vesta Street. Unless... Did we mostly spend time on the east side, or did we do all of Heimdall? I don't remember. This is Vesta Street. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdall. It has popular taverns, shops, and a famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. Seems like it's coming from that shop. Kinda reminds me of Morg's. You received a voluntary request from one of the residents here. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Also, the guild branch should be somewhere on this block. Ooh. Oh, something smells good. Someone must be cooking up something real tasty around here. They finished renovating Tangrim Gate. They say its defenses are impregnable, but I think they went a little overboard. I may be overthinking it. I've got this habit of reading too much into the news. Why? Well, because it's fun. It's only natural for us to fortify our defenses against the Republic, and after the incident in Ordis last month, it's definitely reassuring. But still, I can't help but feel they're reinforcing their armaments a bit too much. It's a little concerning. Ay ay ay. Oh, there's the Bracer Guild! A tavern, the first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we? They asked if anyone had seen any suspicious people recently. Well, something strange did happen this morning. Just this morning? Stop holding back and just tell us already. Okay, I'm not trying to hold out on you or anything. 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us surface their room. And it was always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid up this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but... that is suspicious. Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Tomato curry. And I'm broke again. Cool, just taking a peek. Can they stop making my default team them?
All right. Sure.
My turn.
Let's go.
You know what? It is Canon Kurt here, so...
It's my turn!
My turn.
Very well.
Proper Kurt, not Wazzy. Temu Wazzy Kurt. Hey, it's a nice day today. I'm selling a special Foresta coffee blend. It's the owner's recommendation. Want to give it a try? Stop! Want one of each. What is it? Don't get in my way, I'm working. Shh. I'm sorry, we're playing hide and seek right now. Kai and Matthew are really fast runners, so I have to make sure they don't find me. Okay. This area is pretty low-key, but it has a ton of delicious shops. It's like a hidden gem. I'm a little envious of the people who live here. Alrighty then, let's enjoy more of Heimdall today. What's that big bridge over there? It looks like an aqueduct.
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
my god! Look at her! Martha! She looks like a grown-up Towa. I'll get 3 boxes of tomatoes and 2 cases of onions. Ah, yeah, and Satsuki wanted to get some matcha from the east. I need to find a way to get some. I'm starting to get really pumped. She really gets into her job. Huh? I feel like I've seen her before. Oh, could it be? What else do I need to order? And where is Kai? Is he out again? As soon as I take my eyes off him, he's gone. Well, at least he helps out and listens to me, so I guess he's just a really energetic age. Hey, welcome! What would you like to... There's something wrong with us. Oh, no, I just noticed that you look like you're not from around here. We're the local general store. Most of our customers are regulars, so it's rare to see new faces. I see. You have a very interesting setup here. Oh, that's our trading area. We built it by popular demand. If you've got something you don't need, you can trade it in for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look. I see. Well, if you insist, don't buy too much. Yeah. Come back and talk with you. Ebony brush for... Wait, an ebony brush for Gaius' hair? Golden hair for Rean? Tell us more about Towa. Oh my god.
It's my turn.
No. Oh, that's definitely interesting. It's not bad. But he's too light colored here. I feel like, oh, not what I meant to do. Rufus Eustace hair. Who else got some hair? I got Tita and I think Gaius. Silver-haired Gaius. Ooh, this I like. This I definitely like. Yeah, Rean Alborea, literally. I kind of like it. I'm kind of into it. And then Tita. Aww, that's really cute. That's pretty stinking cute. I like it too. Gaius doesn't look like Gaius anymore, but I like it. Rean Alborea, yeah. Aww. The Herschel General Goods Store. Poor Towa. I really can't believe they just Towa lore dumped us that other day. I hadn't even considered that I didn't really know much about her backstory and her parents. I'm gonna go out with Mommy. Are you gonna go out too? One of us! One of us! There's a tram stop just ahead. Plus the street is a little complicated, but it's very convenient once you get used to it. One of us! One of us! Oh, did I go into the bakery? I'm not sure if I did. Honey, do you remember when we went to Crossbell around 10 years ago? Of course. The bread we had was just so light and airy, just like these. So you do remember. Such a wonderful memory. Aw. Cute. Oscar! Welcome to Lafitte Bakery, Lafayette Beck? I don't know. Oh, Yuna! It's you! Oscar? What are you doing in Heimdallr? The owner of Lafitte is a pretty famous baker, so I came to train under him. I heard the tensions in Crossbell are finally calming down. Are you talking about... He must mean the special support section. It's a delicate situation, but it looks like they're doing well. Which is exactly what you'd expect from them. I see. I'm glad to hear that, really. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you, Yuna. I'm gonna be here for a while, baking bread. Please stop. Oh, how is Bennett doing? Is Bennett okay? She was devastated. Poor Bennett. Please stop by when you have the time. I'm sure I'll have new and improved baked goods for you. Not enough Miara. Crap. How many districts have gone so far? This is my second one. I'm almost done with district number 2. I owe a lot to my boss Morgs for sending me here, and to Bennett. I need to work hard on my training. Aww. Okay, so now I have to go up the street. To the Bracer Guild. Private home. Simone? Micah? Micah? How long are you gonna look for it? If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late. I know, I know. Oh! Cute. Now, what should I take to the academy? That uniform. Is she a student at St. Estrella? Yeah, it looks like she just commutes from here. I don't recognize her, so she must be a new student. Can I see her? Let me see her. Oh, there we go. She's cute. I can't. Rean Alborea. Oh, jeez. Okay, Bracer Guild is right over there. And... Matthew. Kai might be smart, but he's way too naive. I'm not gonna get caught that easily. Estelle to Tita, and I shall call her my mini-me. Cute. So cute. Imagine if they gave Tita like a Ren hair color. How cute would that be? That'd actually be really cute. Oh, I'll come back to this. I have a side quest in here. Let me go to the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's closed? Isn't this area... It's not a private residence. What is this place? There aren't any signs, but... Is this... Yeah, this was one of the 2 Bracer Guild branches in Heimdallr. Ah... I'd heard of there being guild branches here before. Wait, so why did Rean say he wanted to come here if it's just one of the old ones that was closed? They were forced to close after the terrorist attacks. We now believe Ouroboros is behind the terrorism. However, after the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the indefinite closure of both guild branches. So it's the same as the other places. So Sarah and Fee, it's the same as it was in Crossbell. But even then, they chose that path, and this time the situation might improve with the guild's cooperation. We have to expect good things to come from that. Instructor, he's right. Cool, just a little dialogue. I'll take it. I thought maybe they like opened at least one of them there temporarily. The Life of Tomatonio, Part 3. Yeah, I'm not reading this, but... I'll read it later. Just adding it to the book. Bernard, huh? Where did he go? Could he have been in an accident? I doubt it. Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thors branch campus. We received your request. Ah, so you're the ones the city hall had sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, can you just get right to it? Please calm down. He seems really upset. We heard this request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate? My little guy left yesterday and he hasn't come back yet. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. Chucky, where have you gone? Is this a cat? Hey, at least give us some clues or something. Well, he likes playing in water. And high places? High places? Yeah, like streetlights. Okay. Must be a really hyper child. Huh? What are you talking about? Chucky's my cute little parakeet. Oh, it's a parakeet. Wait a minute. So it's not a family member, but a parakeet? Excuse me, how rude. Chucky is an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body. Oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. Streetlights and water. Okay. Maybe... I don't know. Let's go to Leica, I guess. Well, let me check this one again. Let's see if it's over here. Nope. Oh, this is pretty. Leica district? Lisa? I don't know. So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view! And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct, Yuna. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is also here, correct? Yes, at the top of this hill. And the Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. I was wondering about the Imperial Academy. So that's here? Or close by? We should go check the professor log and see if Professor Lumen is a legit professor at the academy. Revolt is here. The Lake Lord Company, which makes fishing equipment. I haven't heard of either one. Wait, Revolt? You mean that icicle woman? Ash, the icicle woman. Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
I see. So that's the store. Oh, wait. Didn't we run into a Lake Lord a while back? Yeah, he was Instructor Rean's classmate, Kenneth. We met him in Crossbell. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and... we should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. The Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. The training hall is just around the corner. If we're going, then let's just get this over with. Yay! Alright, let's go. Why is he so resistant? Head to the Vander Training Hall. Yes. My mom is really hot-blooded. Sometimes the whole house is shiny when I come home. I don't know where she gets her power from. Look at all the violins and the cellos. Kalinka? Oh, aren't you Rean, Elliot's old classmate? You're Elliot's friend from the music academy, right? Wow, long time no see. Do you work at the Revolt Company now? Yes, I'm actually part of a symphony orchestra too, but I'm still the rookie of the group. I'm working here part-time for now. I see, you've got a really rough road ahead. Good luck, I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. I need to keep working hard so I can fulfill my promise to play with Elliot someday. Ah, the Revolt Company's president is such a kind person. Handling instruments is his life's greatest meaning and calling. He's out today checking on one of our customers' instruments. Starry Night Minuet? For Muse. Oh, a miniature music box. This is the perfect song to listen to with a loved one. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I just picked it because I thought the song was nice. There's no need to be sorry. I shall accept your feelings with grace and poise. I'm ready for you whenever you are. Okay, let's not read too deeply into this. His annoyed face. Because parents always embarrass their kids? Maybe. Can't say I've experienced it myself. Oh! Kurt, let us see all your baby pictures. It's fine, I promise. I bet you were cute. Ah, fragrant tea and beautiful cityscape. A perfect combination for a writer such as myself. I should peruse the nominees for the awards before my nagging editor gets here. Nancy. Welcome. Are you ready to order? The store is pretty popular. It seems like a good place to ask around. Alright, let's start asking people. They asked around if anyone had seen anyone suspicious. Well, this happened a little while ago, but a part-timer at one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work, and when we went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Bingo. We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. A part-timer who disappeared, just like a certain terrorist did 2 years ago. Anyway, we should definitely keep this in mind. Wait. Yes, let's continue our search. Should I come back to this spot, maybe? Do Vander Training Hall and then loop around up to the museum. Yeah, let me do that. I'll come back. Wow. Look at that. Wow. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. Sank District, it's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attended the girls' school here. Only until last year. So pretty! That over there is the Heimdallr Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. This is a person called the head archbishop, who governs all of the churches in Erebonia. So I think Rosina's supposed to be here at some point whenever she comes to help with the mass. And then meet up with Thomas, obviously. So he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. Wow, so pretty. And over here is the famous St. Estra's girls' school. As you know, Elise and Princess often attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. St. Estrada. It's been a while. I'll never forget, this is where I first met Prince Oliver. And that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is the Embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Ooh. Didn't see that coming, for real. I see, so this is the embassy. Oh my gosh, throwback to the embassies in Grand Soul. Ah, good times. Good times. I'm sure that with recent events, the security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in St. Estrada. That sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. Yes, let's. The Imperial Liberation Front members did the same thing. They were part-timers that suddenly quit before the finale of the Heimdall chapter. Yeah. Imperial Liberation Front. It was so cool to like hear that name for the first time in Azure, since I played backwards, of course. I was like, oh my gosh, finally, they were mentioned. This street exudes class. I simply must take a picture. I found you! Oh, he's so cute. Was his name Chucky? Or Chunky? Chucky or Chucky? Oh, isn't this the parakeet? Matches the description. This is definitely the parakeet we were looking for. Alright. Wait. Tweet? Of course. The 3D model for it in the portrait was quite funny. Ah, dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Gosh, shut your pie hole. Now, he couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? Oh, what big grown-ups. Hello. That's cute. Hotel Heimdallr. Is that Ferris? What are you doing here? Oh, hello everyone. I didn't know you'd be in Heimdall. Ferris, it's so nice to see you. So are you just visiting or? Oh, I'm not on vacation. You see, this hotel is a popular place for business meetings. You're on business, huh? Impressive. But I guess everyone is coming, basically. It's just cool to run into them in the wild. Why, thank you. I'm just about to meet someone. And it looks like you're here on a mission. It seems we'll both have to perform our duties at the highest level today. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought. Ah, a horned lion emblem. You all must be from Thors Military Academy. Have you come to Heimdall for training? We offer accommodations for guests who aren't staying the night. I'm good. I was just here last month, but I probably shouldn't mention that right now. I guess we can check out the lobby. Rean. Let's see. Oh, you're here. Alistair. I've been getting good ideas while traveling. I'm currently thinking about writing a new song. I have a feeling my next masterpiece will descend from the very heavens above to greet me. Good to see you, Alistair. Can't go this way. Damn. So cool. That's a huge cathedral. What? What is that floating? Guess what? The president of St. Estrella said hello to me the other day. She was so pretty and nice. I hope one day I get to go to St. Estrella's too. Picture time! Wow, the Heimdall Cathedral is so beautiful from this angle. I heard it was 1,000 years of history. I wonder if that's true. So this is the Calvardian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by the public order personal of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdallr military priests are the ones responsible. That's right. There used to be guards posted here. Excuse me, may I help you? Oh, hello. Do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so... Is there a problem here? Huh? Heimdallr military police? You there, secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are... We're with Thors Military Academy's branch campus. We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one. Alright.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Hello? What the fuck? What is Lecter doing in here? Lecter... Oh. Huh? Intelligence Division meeting? Is Keelika here too? What are you doing? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. That's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. Right, if you'll excuse me. Then I'll open the gate. Whoa. Our nonchalant king. My, aren't you a lot busy bees early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are Heimdallr military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later. Interesting. Lecter? God damn it. He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor, like Instructor Claire. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow, and is one of the Ironbloods. Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Very fishy. Very interesting, though. Okay, I don't know what this... I'm confused. Okay, let me go back to the other places, see if I can find this parakeet. TBD. Let me drop a save. And then we'll do the Vanders! Yep. Wrong way. I got you. So, that's the headquarters of the Vander School, one of the two great sword styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training hall in Parm, but this one seems even more intense. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash! Well, it's true, but it's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down. Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ya!
That sounds like a woman. And she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for this class? Yeah, she's something like that. We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we head to the museum first? Guess we gotta put it on the back burner. No! Let me in! Ugh, okay. We'll come back, I suppose. This place is so cute. I love this street. Oh my goodness. This is so picturesque. Look at this. It's so beautiful. I feel like I'm walking down a European street. It's so pretty. So pretty. I love it. Beautiful. With the city view and everything. Stunning. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a minute or two. BRB. Alright, I've returned with ice cream. Just for a few minutes. What a name. Lord Blobble? Blobble? Lake Lord and Co. Lake Lord 2. A showdown with the Fisherman's Guild is going to be held in 2 days. They're soft. They think this is just going to be a friendly competition? The fools. Can't afford to be friendly. I asked for this competition for one reason and one reason only. To make a name for our company by crushing them. This person is the president of the Lake Lord Company? Yes, I believe he's their second president. He's Kenneth's father, but doesn't look anything like him. These people take their fishing very seriously. Alright. I already talked to you. And here we have the world-famous Imperial Museum. Please don't push anyone, don't touch anything, and be quiet. Wow, what is this place? This is so exciting. The Imperial Museum appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I always wanted to come here to see all of the historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been here a few times myself, it's pretty impressive. The curators are really good at explaining everything. I see, now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see? Hell yeah. Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I've heard it takes a full day to see all the exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. Excuse me, we're here to see someone. Wait a minute. Is that? No. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is! I can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up drooling all over this book. Oh my god, there's no way. She is not even listening. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Hey, Four Eyes, you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was. Oh my goodness.
Oh?
Dorothee? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
Rean? It's good to see you again.
Oh my god, Dorothee has like a normal voice. She looks good, actually. What the heck? Wait until they freaking find out that she's the author. Oh my god. If only Tatiana and who's the other one? Actually, like all the girls at this point, but Tatiana especially too. Huh? You know her instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she was a year ahead of me. Oh my god! She's so cute!
Welcome. I'm Dorothee, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
Wow. We're still missing Beryl. Oh, so you were in the same club as Emma then? That's right. I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. Don't introduce music. Oh my god. Menaces. Menaces. I still keep in touch with her. She's told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Oh yeah? Good things, I hope. Oh, she figured it out. Ah, so you're the Dorothee from Thors main campus. The very same Dorothee who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass. Oh boy. You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict, but end up nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. I never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy. I see, so she's one of those. The music. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. What? Do you mean he's... Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. I love that she still kind of has, like, the disheveled hair. With the little, like, piece sticking up. Oh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded on all sides by books. A man with ebony hair like the night sky. His teacher and a lithe boy with hair like the summer sky, his rival, both arrive to check on him. Their eyes meet. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. It's simply perfect. Yuna, do you understand what everyone is talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's as talented as ever. Sorry about that. I try to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so... Anyway. That request was made by Rilk. He's one of the curators here. He should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it, thanks. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up the branch campus, as well as founding the new Class 7. I hope your field exercises here in Heimdall go well. Aw, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothee. Wow. I can't quite make a living on riding alone just yet. This is the perfect place to observe people. The other day, I think I saw a couple who must have been friends from childhood, and I see you're doing as well as always. I wonder if we'll see Margarita as well at some point. Not that I want to. Yo, the bell? Oh, I can read a bunch of these things. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for this. What the heck? What is this doing here? You have seen this somewhere before, Kurt. So do I. But from where? Wait. Is this the bell from Central Square in Crossbell? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a dumb-looking bell like this one on the way to the Governor General's shindig. No, this one's a little different. If I had to guess, let's say it's one of Crossbell's 3 celestial bells. Now that I get a closer look, you're right. It does look different from the sun bell. I remember hearing the SSS mention the moon bell and a star bell. It must be one of those. The plaque says it's the star bell. Apparently it used to be on top of Stargazer's tower. I wonder if it was brought here for security reasons. Bro, that's so sus. Very interesting, but okay. When Crossbell declared its independence, the 3 bells resonated with each other and were used for a large-scale ritual. They separated the 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Well, seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever, just looks like a big lump of metal to me. Dude. Huh. Okay. All the items here, treasures of Erebonia. But I heard that Phantom Thief B showed up in Heimdall not that long ago. On the other hand, I haven't heard anything about him recently, so it's probably okay to look around here without worry. You would think. Early Orbital passenger train. Prior to the Orbital Revolution, steam-powered trains were standard. However, thanks to the work of Professor G. Schmidt and the Rhineford Company, they were replaced with Orbital-powered trains in the late 70s. 1/4 scale. So cool! I assume I can't go this way. Yeah, because they're not labeled. Same thing over here. Let me just check, just in case. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Okay, one sec.
Now...
Oh, by any chance, are you guys... We're from Thors branch campus. That's me. Thanks for coming. Is it okay if I launch into the explanation right away? Whoa there, someone's real eager. The request mentioned an artifact? What exactly is an artifact? The way I hear it, they're gifts from the goddess, given too early. Huh. Thomas, come get your artifact. Wow, I'm surprised you know about that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Sumerian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but... Does this request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please, come this way. I'll show you the object in question. The heck is that? It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it on exhibit, we want to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive? But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. Other category is living artifacts. Those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena. Only artifacts from the first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. And the artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septian Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one here who didn't know this? Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common, but... Even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time I saw something about it, about some thief causing trouble. You're all very well informed, I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. I didn't know that was something the church even did. Well, Crossbell's one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So what is it you'd like us to do with this artifact? We've run a few tests already, and there haven't been any problems so far, but we've yet to test it out in the field. I'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. I think I understand. You're worried it might be activated in combat? So all we gotta do is take it with us and smack some monsters around? Piece of cake! That's right. If you could do that for us, our test will be complete. Okay. We've named the artifact the Eternal Candelar. Kinda just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing? Yes, it's a rather interesting name. I think someone at the academy just decided it sounded cool or something. Could you test it out and get back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival if it's safe to do so. Understood. I'm curious to know, like, in this kind of instance, say the artifact is alive, right? And then they're like, okay, we can't display this, and they decide to report it. Who do they just, like, hit up from the church? Like, who is a point of contact to be like, yo, we have a living artifact, come get it? Like, do we just have Kevin Graham on speed dial or some shit? Who is the go-to church communicator? I mean, I wonder if they could just, like, go to some of the cathedrals and maybe through the fathers and the bishops, they might know who to get in touch with. Neat. Okay.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
So what I said, yeah. It's funny because, like, I think about the Archbishop in Crossbell and how he literally wanted nothing to do with the Septian Church and the Grosritter. Before I do that. The chase is on! He flew east. The South Ostia Highway. Now then, let's test the artifact. I think the best way to equip it and use it against a nearby monster. Moreover, what will happen if it's still alive? Well, if paired with modern technology, probably something unthinkable. For better or for worse. Rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. How stupid. What a load of bullshit, am I right? Indeed. Yep, we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. Instructor? Wait, what do you say? With that being said, I'll be the only one to use it this time? Oh. If it's a required task, wouldn't we be the ones to assume that role? This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that is completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate. You're such a... No wonder they call you a glory hound. You're literally the only one who calls him that. But still, this is hard for me to accept too. Well, most likely nothing will happen at all, so... If something goes awry, all we have to do is take it away from him, no? So I could just fight anyone?
We'll end this quick.
Oh, whoa. What was that?
I'm up! My turn!
Go wild! Crazy
Let's go.
hunt!
Yeah! There!
An opening!
I'll end it!
All right. Smash!
Ooh, nice.
turn.
Huh?
Ha!
Everyone okay?
Damage increased by 600. Hell yeah. Dang!
Nice.
I grew a little.
What was that? Far from normal by any means. Doesn't seem to have a negative impact on its host. Yeah, we're the new Class 7 after all. I don't think it'll give us any trouble. Execute 2 or 3 more battles to gain more intel. Very interesting indeed.
Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Let's get him!
What the heck, man?
Roll! Helix strike! I got this. You're mine!
My turn!
All right.
My turn!
Yeah!
Here I go. Take this.
Let's go!
Ha! Sure. Ja! It's down!
It's mine.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Behold the Vander style!
One more.
Sit! Ha!
Ready!
Hey-ya!
Enemy.
This one might be worth my time.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
Get back now! Too slow! My turn! Up! Ah! Eats down! There, instructor!
Leave it. My turn.
Nice.
Hey, you! Rest in... Yeah!
It's mine! Here I go! Smash! Our chance!
It's mine!
I'm up!
Ha! It's down!
Too slow! My turn!
Ha!
Very well.
Strike!
There! There, instructor! Got it!
Sit!
Not today!
Here I go!
Not today.
Take this! Wide open!
It's mine!
I'm up!
Break through! Sledgehammer!
It's my turn!
Roll! Helix strike!
My turn!
Yeah! Sure. Ja!
Very well. Ha!
All right! Our chance! Ash, go!
Got it!
Got it.
Let's go!
Yeah! I got this. Ja! Got no time to waste.
Stats updated.
Okay, so... Alright, that settles it. Should be enough to go off for now. Now we know a few of its properties. This definitely has the power to alter the weather. And the 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, mirage. Elements that can only be found in ruins. And what about that strange-looking fluctuation thing? Yeah, like how the monster vanished? No matter what, one thing is certain, this cannot be put on display at the museum. Let's head back and report. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the curators. Better we find out now than them later. Okay. Auto-teleported? Yep. Seriously? Aw, man. I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. As we feared, its power only activates in combat. And what a power, too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I've heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. Yeah, apparently they've always been a headache for engineers to figure out. But it said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented ordnance, was able to figure out how artifacts worked. Oh, I didn't know that. Professor Schmidt's teacher, correct? That's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there is no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. Happy to help. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries, it happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash, no need to be such a jerk about it. Now, everyone. Sweet. Alright, Vander. Vander. This is Vander's... It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Oh, Master Kurt! Master Kurt, you're back! I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm Hone. Van, Rayfon. Please don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're with Thors Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cuties. I'm jealous. And that's... pleased to meet you. We're passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Oh, that's the voice from earlier. Who is it? Oh! It's silver-haired Mother Teresa.
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, Mother.
Mother? That's his mother, Ash.
Mother?
Wow.
You're shitting me. You're shitting me.
Oh, that's such a good reaction.
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7.
This is Kurt's mom, but not Mueller's mom.
Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
Aurier? Arriere Vander?
I am Matthias Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Aurier.
I'm so glad you could stop by.
Hi, Ellen Gale. No, you're good. Hopefully made it in time for my favorite part of this excursion. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Sorry, give me 1 second. Mom just texted me. My niece just had her 7th birthday, and she officially lost her 2 front teeth. So cute. She was sending me some pictures. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I see. So Laura was here shortly before? Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm... Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. Oh, okay. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Wow, so Kurt's mom is a fucking badass too. Alright. Oh, yes. We heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yes, she was trained in the art of the sword. That's fucking cool. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see, that stern voice. The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. Of course, she has a title as well, the Storm Watcher. I never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. This was before Kurt was born. Huh, so you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles, what with all your guys scattered around. Hey! No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was called to Corellia Fortress and isolated from the Empire. Yeah, Erebonia's badasses? Yeah, that's really cool. Didn't expect that. My brother's in the Nord Highlands, and my uncle is in Auroch's Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Aw. Kurt? Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arcade School. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus, where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. Mother, yes, I will do my best. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's just this dignified aura about her. There goes Yuna again. The Storm Watcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Oh, Ash. He's like, oh, MILF. Please don't talk about my mother like that. Low-key Ash and Kurt being like my new Machias Usos. I love it. In a very different way, but it reminds me of them sometimes. Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit, she's an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Look at baby Mueller! He was such a cutie! It is why I can't accept things the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods. Kurt. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special Ops missions, spy investigations. We need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. Yes. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Makes me wonder where Erebonia's social trends will lead them. Absolutely. Yuna and Ash both making eyes. Yup. Yuna's like the ultimate feminist. I love her. She's like the ultimate girl's girl. I still haven't come to accept the Vander's dismissal from the Imperial Guard. Ever since then, there have been those who now scorn the Vander name. But I've been thinking recently, the hesitation in my heart must come from my own weakness. So for now, I just want to get stronger, like Master Laura and the other disciples. I really love the sense of pride that the disciples and the students of the different schools of Blade exhibit. It's really cute. Very respectable. So the Ashen Chevalier is the instructor now, eh, Master Kurt? I'd like to see how your skills have improved under his tutelage. Not yet. Enrolling in Thors made me realize something, that there is no one single path to swordsmanship. Right now, I'm trying to find my own. Well now, sounds like you've learned a valuable lesson already. Looking forward to seeing what comes of it. We'll spar another time then. Good luck with your studies. Of course, thank you. Master Laura always stops by to help us out. We went up against her one by one. It makes for a great sparring session. Man, I also feel so proud of Laura. This is so cool to see her come in and teach at all the schools and everything. So cool. Though, even she can't yet hold a candle to Master Arriere. Oh my god. Wow, that sounds like some pretty intense training. Huh. These guys must not be half bad themselves then, huh? Of course, they're some of the Vander School's top disciples. I still have a lot to catch up to. Yes, I love it. How cute is this place? Wait a minute. Cat! Meow? Oh, it's a cat. Is this one of the training hall cats? He looks like a stray. He's actually pretty old. Must be older than 20. Jeez, been here longer than you, Kurt. Aw, Prime. Oh! I can go to Kurt's room? No way! Okay, hold on. Yes. Good luck, Kurt. Please take care of him, everyone. You got it! We're going now. That's it? Lady Arier. Just sneaking into Kurt's room, no big deal. He has his little chessboard, of course. Gotta have the chessboard. Alright, so... it's a big-ass room. So big that it feels empty. Alright, I was hoping for dialogue or something. It's not. It's not. There should be an achievement for locating all the animals of trails. There are so many. I've definitely missed plenty of them at this point, I'm sure. Yeah, they seem to commit a lot of their identities to martial education. Yeah, I think, and especially for some of the characters that we know, there's obviously like a familial tie, kind of a legacy attached to it, which adds another layer, but I love that you can see it as part of the students as well. I love this little area. I love this district. Yeah, this was a good one. This was a good one. Next. Oh, wait. I'm still trying to find this damn bird. I can interact with each individual pigeon. Okay, let's go to... I guess we'll do the cathedral first. Gotta go report this artifact anyway. I was really hoping that would be like an inn for Thomas to show up or something. But guess not. That's... looks like they were in the middle of mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Ortis was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is... the head of Erebonia's Septian Church. Head Archbishop Sigmar. When Idios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. Find all 100 pigeons, get a master quartz. Oh my god. I would do it. I would totally do it. Watch it be the worst master quartz ever. Wow. Those were such beautiful words. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Good idea. I would love to see a non-faithful Trails MC who does not give a shit about ADOs. Sister Teresa. The Heimdallr Cathedral is also in charge of educating the clergy. This year, Lala came here to learn the ways of being a sister. She's currently learning the role of a traveling sister. Sister Lala has a few directional issues. I hope she hasn't lost her way. Alright, boring. Can I talk to you? Yeah, this takes me back to the Crossbell Cathedral. Oh, this is the head archbishop's office. Unless you specifically have business with him, I really must ask that you leave. Here are the reports from each parish. There are also letters from the Archbishop of Liberal and from headquarters. Alright, can you read them for me? He seems really busy, I shouldn't bother him. Yeah, I just can't help but wonder, like... Because obviously, like, I don't really know the internal workings of the church. Like, I know very little, but... Like, knowing that the Archbishop in Crossfell was very anti... the higher Septine Church / the Stahlritter... It makes me wonder, like, all of the fathers and the archbishops across the different places we've been, like, how much involvement they actually have and how much knowledge they actually share with them. Is this the same one from St. Ark? Rosalie and Krista. So, what is this favor you wanted to ask me? Yes, I wanted to pass out information about the entertainment for the Sunday school children. Yes, please. Ah, of course I don't mind, as long as it's after class. This year's summer festival is shaping up to be quite lively. Not that we mind, our cathedral will participate as well. Thank you. There's only 2 more days until the festival. We don't have too much time to spare. Oh, this is so exciting, Rosalie. They're so cute. These two are cuties. Huh? Your green hair. I think we've met somewhere before. You must be mistaken. It's a big empire. I'm sure many people will look fairly similar. Not me thinking she was talking about Wazzy. Wazzy Vander for a sec. I'm like, green hair? Muse. Yes, that's right. Is that so? I thought you looked like one of my upperclassmen. Please forgive me. Why are you trying to keep your identity a secret? I have my reasons. Besides, I wore a wig while I was attending the girls' school, so I doubt I'll be easily recognized. I see. But you have your reasons, huh? Oh, she was wearing the wig at school. Got it. I have no choice but to eat my words every time I make fun of the wigs in this game. That was a huge cathedral, but Mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel people who attend Mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Maybe it's for the better, if it prevents panic. Septian Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. Instructor? Instructor? It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Vita!
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandmother to someone else.
Trying to make sure we're in the proper place of her chessboard. Okay, Saint Estraya next. Are we actually gonna go inside? Here it is, Saint Estraya Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy! So this is where Lisa and the princess go to school. Kind of envy them. I can make sense of Musée going to school here, but it is rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey Allie, what are you trying to say? Well, ain't this just a nice little garden of sheltered, naive ladies? Ashy predator, stop it. I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed him the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Ash, you are going to... Oh my god. Ash? Choose your words carefully. He's going to kick your ass. Oh my god. Ash, no! Ash, we want you alive by the end of this story, ideally. Stop it. No. Hey, Ash! You shouldn't say such...
This seems like an interesting conversation. This seems like an interesting conversation. Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
I'm so dead.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
I'm fucking crying of laughter. Oh my god.
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
Yeah, wow. Ash's VA is just absolutely incredible. But this is so good.
This seems like an
Bro,
interesting conversation.
there are daggers in that voice. Amazing. Yeah, literally, come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
You called it. Yeah, the... What was it? Was it the Iron Wall? It was something like that, final, yeah. Hi, Bears. The very instant Yuna said that, I knew Altina was gonna serve that one. Yeah, definitely. Altina saw the opening. She went for it. Hi, True Looking. I have escaped Gehenna, my job. Glad to hear it.
Rean! And everyone else, too!
Elise!
Well, speak of the devil.
Oh, that was so good.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for
Loved
your
it.
field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we are on our way to our special ops missions, but there's something I needed to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe considering his outburst just now. Altina. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing, I can finally feel my arm again. Oh, Rean. You better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. Oh, I cannot. I cannot deal with this. Yeah, him holding his shoulder still. Rena's obsessed with his sister, Ash. You have no chance. I love Elise. Shame most of the Trails community can't stand her. I can stand her. I just don't think she's interesting. But you love Elise? I mean, I don't shame that by any means, but that's surprising because I just don't feel like there's substance there. So it's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around somebody actually loving her character, but to each their own. I just don't think there's enough substance for me to like even like the character. She's just kind of exists. But she's just not my cup of tea, that's all. But I definitely wouldn't say that I can't stand her. Because there's a couple characters that I can't stand. Elise is not one of them. I ignore the Trails fanbase, as two of my favorites are Yuna and Muse, who the fanbase seem not to like. You know, the Muse doesn't shock me too much, but the Yuna does. People really don't like Yuna, or there's always gonna be people that like and dislike a character, that's just granted, but I'm surprised to hear that there's a part of the fan base that like really doesn't like Yuna. I think she's such a great character, but I guess the tsundere thing is not for everybody also. The single biggest crime, not really, I get the logistics off Trails, is robbing us of having every banger line voiced, yeah. These all lines would have been great, agreed. Ash lines, I got you. I got you. Yeah, think of me saying love as just I adore when she has screen time because it's cute. Yeah, totally understand that. I absolutely know what you mean. Yeah, I use the word love very loosely when I talk about characters too, don't worry. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, wish. Oh man, this scene has been great though. Yeah, Muse I can definitely see being divisive. I think I'm in a neutral zone if I'm being completely honest. She hasn't really won me over if I'm being like just reflecting on my experience with her so far. She makes me laugh though, so I definitely don't dislike her. But I just don't really feel a connection to her character. That's why I'm kind of just about her. Her gag either gets gold for people quick or they love it. I wouldn't say Yuna's disliked. She's either neutral or liked in my experience. Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, the Muse, I can totally see it. I do, even for me, I do think sometimes the Muse stuff like gets a little bit old. But I think her delivery is like lighthearted and funny enough that I kind of just like embrace it and go with the laughs. And let that kind of shape my experience. But yeah, I don't really have a connection to Muse's character at all. And I think at this rate where we're at, I'm not sure if that's gonna change. I'm definitely open to it, to getting more Muse content and seeing if she kind of really properly grows on me, but at this point in time, it's just kind of whatever. Muse is probably my least favorite Class 7 member. Because I feel like I'm invested in Kurt and his growth and his relationships, his yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot about Kurt that, even though he's not my favorite here, I think there's stuff about him that I'm invested in. And with Muse, I don't really feel that at the moment. So I would say probably, like, if I was ranking the new Class 7, Muse is bottom of my list. And then Kurt is maybe, like, above her by a good amount. And then the other characters I all really, really like. I like Altina, Yuna, and Ash a lot. But overall, though, I love all the dynamics within this group. So good. So, so good. Yeah, they have great dialogue and banter between all of them. They called her an ungrateful brat who has no reason to hate Rean, the symbol of the Empire, who conquered her home. I feel like by the time you finish the Crossbell arc of this game, though, I just don't see how that could be your opinion, because you learn the truth and you kind of learn that she's kind of just playing up this facade, really. But I guess, like, initial impressions, maybe I could understand that, but yeah, again, everyone's perception and interpretation of characters is different. To be honest, I tune out a lot of Muses, extreme antics, and enjoy the rest of her character. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Muse. I just you just go with it, just embrace the silly, fun, stupid teasing, but it does get old. It definitely does get old a little bit. Which is why, like, I never felt like with like Kevin, with Wazi, even with Oliver, like, there was just always the right amount of that silliness and the teasing and the goofy, and then the more serious and, like, interesting and character development woven throughout that, which made it feel a lot more balanced of an experience with this kind of teasing character. But I don't feel that as much with Muse. So that's why her antics are, like, just always on 100% of the time. But mostly I find it funny. I don't agree that the tension between Rean and Yuna has been left along. Yeah, I do feel like this should have been resolved by now, but I'm looking forward to it getting resolved. That's for sure. Yeah, with characters building, it takes time, unfortunately. Introducing so many people takes a lot of time. Absolutely. But you've seen it done before, so. Class 7 has way too many people to deep dive lore-wise. I disagree, it's only 5 people. I think they've done a really great job going through all of these characters so far. I just feel like for me, the substance with Muse has just been like barely there. But again, with them only being 5 new students, it's felt really nice to feel like I've gotten to know them really well. Even still, like by the time I finished like chapter 2 and chapter 3, I was like, damn, like I'm really getting to know these students quite well. It's really nice. Yeah. Like it kind of reminded me of how I get to meet the SSS, like core 4 members, and even core 6 eventually. Met old class 7 with new class combined. I guess, but we haven't gotten into like too much of old class 7. But yeah. Either way, like with this game, and I imagine probably going forward in the Cold Steel stuff too, revisiting all these old characters and whatnot there's a lot of material and a lot of characters and character arcs to cover. So yeah, it's easy that like there's gonna be a little bit of slack somewhere. You better make him get down on all 4s and beg if you want him to live. What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Yes, I should be the one to thank you. So what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valflame Palace preparing for the summer festival, so the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards. But if what you say is true, it does not all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence, lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look! Is that...
that guy President Elise is talking to.
Oh, it is!
Oh boy.
It's the Ashen Chevalier!
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thors branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
Yes, Yuna appreciation. Let's go.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Rena's like, run.
All right, ladies, break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
Run! I heard the school emphasized modesty. Yeah, these girls are about as modest as those bunny ear chicks we got back home. I'm still waiting for Kurt to go through puberty, okay? We haven't gotten there yet. These girls are about as modest as those bunny ear chicks we got back home. Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Will you cut it out? I suppose one can think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. We finished making our rounds, but something definitely feels weird. It's like the security here is kind of thin and weirdly placed. I agree, we still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. You ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it. We did see Lecter. I won't deny that. However, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of Calvardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city? Or perhaps they're so stealthy, not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're gonna be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head on to the Western Highway. Ooh, nice. Can I go back in there? What about the cathedral? I think I already explored that. Never mind. Okay, so what am I still missing? Oh, the freaking bird is... I see. Okay. There! The parakeet! Looks like he didn't go far. We need to be careful this time. What should we do? He's so high up. Not even Ash can reach him. Nope. Not even if I stretch out my arm. A bunch of shorties in Class 7, man. Where's Gaius when you need him? Guys, who do we think is, like, the tallest Trails character up until now? I don't know why, but Arios looks like he's stupidly tall. He looks like a lean man. Just very tall. Who else? Only I could just use my weapon. Oh, Abyss. Yeah, that's a good one. Valimar. Zin? Oh, Zin. Yeah, okay. Zin. Okay, okay. Abyss was a good shout too. Where did you hear that, Kurt? You know Cedric have met his sister? Most of Yuna's hate is being... She's a character retroactively added in, and some of her relationships can feel OC at times. But retroactively added? I mean, like in the sense that she wasn't in Crossbell and she didn't have like a prominent part in any way, and then they like introduced this Crossbell character who is like so attached to the SSS and everything, I guess is what they mean. Because I know my understanding is that they added like her little sprite and NPC-ness, like dialogue after the fact, but that didn't really contribute much of anything. Just kind of her existence. But, that's interesting. That's an interesting take that I hadn't considered. I can't say that I feel that at all, but I think there's validity to that though, that I could definitely understand. Well, I know that yeah, I already said that. Yeah. Peep! Ash, he sensed your hostility. Huh? What hostility? Well, it looks like he went north. Yeah, I would say, like, for me with Yuna, where I can understand that criticism is that other than, like, I mean, I know the thing about, like, her relationship with Lloyd in the police academy because they added her eventually. But without that, yeah, her, like, tightness to the SSS and to Lloyd is kind of like, wait, what? Okay. Like, we never got to see it, but okay, I'll take your word for it. That's not the right bird. Wait. Huh? This guy's... Yeah, that's not the right bird. It's yellow, which means... It's a different parakeet. Huh? So what? Is it wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I thought the parakeet had green. Ah, up there. On top of the streetlight. Oh, it left again. Oh no. It flew away again. Oh, it's blending in with the pigeons. Damn. Zin the immovable. Bring that guy back. Sleepy. What the fuck? What? The bird just talked. I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one who's sleepy go? Let's go after it. Ash, I thought Trails characters are supposed to find cats, not birds. We've moved on in Trails. It's the growth. Did it come inside? Wait, what? What the fuck? Hey, it's here? I would have thought he would be in a hotel bed. He said he was sleepy earlier, so I'm tired. What the fuck? I can't with the portrait. It's so unserious. Look at him. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. I see. Oh, you tease you. You should have told us earlier. Why did he want to run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well. Pooey? Feed fruit? Mission accomplished. Thank you! You guys are my saviors. It was harder than I expected. Hello. Hello. Food. Hurry. Make it fruit. I'm so sorry, Chucky. I'll get you something right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over him. What a quest. Someone, yep. Literally. Someone had to program that. How can't you take it seriously? The image of Chucky's portrait is forever burned into my memory. I should run away from home more often. Vita, is this your new bird, right? If only we had Rufus in the party, we would have slashed the bird. Get that bird cage up. Get them Iron Bloods here. It's alarming how readily people accept strangers barging into the hotel room. Yup. With a talking bird. In this world, you can just randomly break into people's house and I know. Gotta love JRPGs, right? Okay, am I good to go? I think I am. Did I finish? Let me make sure. It's a real crime Chucky wasn't voiced by someone. Maybe Rufus's VA could have done him too. For the immersion, right? Oh, actually, it seemed like some dialogue reset, so I'm gonna check the field camp. Just to be sure. To see if anything reset at the camp. Oh, okay, never mind. Take it back. The west gate of Heimdallr. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? Yeah, but if we walked, it'd take hours. I believe the wanted monster lurks somewhere on a far-off side road. It's a type of dragon. It's gonna be formidable. Bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we've learned in the keep. Yeah, that's right. Every now and then you know the right thing to say. I can't let him beat me to the punch. Alright, let's get ready and head over. Ooh, a little Rean competitiveness with Ash? No, because why do I low-key love this blonde Rean? I'm kind of... It's because it's literally just Euphis, Rufus. Love child. It's just the hybrid. I'm into it. I just feel like I don't have the right outfit for him in this particular outfit. Maybe the white t-shirt? I mean, he looks fine in this. Euphis is canon now. It's the Albareas are Euphis. Bro, what happened to me? I used to be a blonde hater. I don't know what happened. It's such an interesting dynamic, though. If you have an area that you can't go into people's houses, rooms, people freak out. But it also makes no sense. What I always think is funny is that the like news or like the Chronicles stations or whatever you want to call it, every single one of them has the dialogue that's like, you can't go up there. Or I guess maybe not the liberal news, because I don't think they did that, but I thought it was funny that in Crossbell and in Erebonia they both do that. They're like, hey, you have no business up there. What are you doing? I'll be at the race course all day placing bets. Woof woof. She asleep? Sabrina! My colleague is sick, so I took on their work. Why do I have to go all the way out to the suburbs? I'm already busy as it is. Still gonna go, though. Don't take an insurance agent lightly. I think I've seen her before. Yeah, she's the woman who's always at the cafe and leaves. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about a regular who was from Heimdallr. Never would have thought I'd run into her here. Yup. Well, today's gonna be busy, and so is tomorrow and the day after that. I just want to relax and go to Liza's bakery. Liza's #1 fan. I knew I'd see you again, Sabrina. I had a feeling. Because I thought you looked cute in your little outfit. It's insurance, huh? I was able to reach my goal weight. All that's left to do is my best. Yep, it's Wonder! You know, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. We haven't been able to let them stretch their legs in a while. Would it be a bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? Yes! Give me the horses. Thank you.
Sit! Our chance!
Sit.
Roll! Helix strike!
All right. Take this!
My turn. Cha! I got this. Cha!
Very well.
Cha!
It's down.
An opening!
You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
All right, got it.
Oh, I'm imagining that's one of Sandy's mushrooms over there.
Sit! Sit! Yeah!
Damn, we've got some wild-looking Pokemon these days.
Now, brace yourself.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
It's mine!
Very well.
Cha!
Behold the Vander style.
For Vivi! Cool.
Yeah! Ready!
Ready. There it is.
There! Let's wipe him out!
Let's wipe him out.
Ha!
Do it.
Let's go.
Up! Ah!
It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn! Smash!
I got this. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Very well.
Yeah!
It's down. There, instructor.
Leave it!
Yeah! It's my turn.
Sit! Now!
Too slow.
This is it!
This is it.
You were a big help.
Celestial Bomb EX. I'll take it. There's another chest on the other side.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Holy symbol. Ooh, nice. 1000 HP, 100 EP, speed 5. Not bad.
A tough one. Sit! Yeah!
Be on guard. It's strong.
Roar! Helix strike!
My turn.
Oh, I meant to go to friggin' the train. I forgot. It's okay.
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
It's mine!
Nice, Yuna.
Not today!
All right! Our chance!
It's mine!
Huh. My turn. Behold the Vander style.
Easy. Dude, I still got another Master Quartz today that I could buy from one of the shops. I'm like, god damn, how many are there? There's so many. No, that's not a complaint, by the way. I'm just shocked how many there are. I don't remember how many in total there were in Cold Steel 2, but they just keep coming. I don't know if it's the same or not, but it just feels like there's so many. It's hype. I have so many choices.
It's powerful. We must take care. Be on guard. It's strong.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now, eat that! Here's this. That's what you get for being careless.
My turn. Up! There!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Roll. Helix, it's down!
Kurt! Yes!
All right! Time barrier! Break!
Let's go!
This is it! Ah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
Let's go!
It's down!
Too slow!
My turn. Yeah!
It's mine!
I'm up! It's down!
Kurt! Yes! My turn! There!
An opening! I got this.
It's my turn!
Oh.
My turn! Is that all?
Yeah!
I must
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
7th caliber R. Attack RSS all random abnormality 100%. HP 400, strength 8. Nice. That's not bad. I just want to try that so I can see it. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this one. Let me try this too. Diamond Nova.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're ready to take it on, right? Let's go!
Fishing bait.
Sit! A tough one.
Oh no.
Sit! Take them down!
Get some CP on.
Second form, get now!
Too slow! Let's go!
My turn. Yeah!
All right! Our chance!
It's mine!
My turn! It's my turn!
Sit! It's down!
Too slow!
This is it!
You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's...
Nice!
I grew a little.
Here, let me put Zay here so that I can see her art eventually. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Alright, let's get in there. Oh god. Was that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination. His voice? Everyone? I'll lead the way. What are you, an idiot? The quicker a decision is made, the better it is.
Somebody help me!
No, not hooded Thomas again. No way. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, finally. Finally! I love that it's hooded Thomas though, too. Throwback to our knight in shining armor. Saved us in Cold Steel too. Yes! Man, I freaking love that they kept the swirly glasses. They could have just made them round glasses, but they kept the little swirl in there. It's so good. It's so good to see him in this again, too. Bespectacled man. The man's doing his best not to be eaten. He's trying to be eaten and you're laughing, I know. I'm just gonna let him fend for himself. I know you can. Thomas, what are you doing? What?
Somebody help me! If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this!
A double-headed dragon? It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me? It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature.
I'm smiling like an idiot right now. I'm so excited. He looks like he's doing just fine. All right, Class 7, subdue the target. Yeah.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Roar! Helix strike!
Oh.
Now!
Keep it up!
My turn. Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
God damn it.
Yes!
Ash is a break monster with that damn craft. It's crazy. I got a 0 order too. Hell yeah. Could do Windblade, but not everyone's up here. Let's do...
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Just want to see...
I'm going!
Diamond Nova, let's see it. Let's see it, let's see it. Oh, cool. Dang! Yes. Beautiful.
I'm going.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, she gets to go again? Oh my god. Crit, crit, crit. Yes, 9,600. Oh my god. And she goes again. Holy shit. I do have the water arts, less delay, and then also the master quartz.
All right.
Amazing. That was so cool.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn.
Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I forgot I could accelerate with you now.
Smash! Our chance!
It's mine!
Yes!
will get a bit spicy. Fire! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Woo! Easy.
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Hey, Lil Peggy, what's up? Muse as a unit can get busted? Yeah. Had a major plot boss battle where Muse and Redacted basically had the boss stun locked, casting arts repeatedly in a ladder. Amazing. Amazing.
Stats updated.
Yeah. Honestly, both of them are monsters on the team. They're so great to have. It's cool too because I can also use Muse, like without even changing my build, I can still take advantage of using Muse as like a real busted healer too. It's awesome.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
Thomas!
We're just glad you're okay.
Of course, they play the silly music. This guy is so weird. I love our little history professor. Rena's just in the back like, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
There it is.
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Rean I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thors branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So does that mean Instructor Rean knows him from...
Precisely.
Precisely. Ex-instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class 7.
The fucking Zoom cut-ins. I love that even with just like the editing of the scene, they still like stay true to his personality to convey this. It's great. Little details. I love it. Oh yeah, final. Super busted. Especially when we get that crit freaking master quartz. I know you're doing this on purpose, yup. Knowing him this happened by accident, he fell over a tree stick. Class 7 channel every annoyance you've ever had about Rean. Teaching history class and directed at this man. Yup. Sorry, give me one sec. Oh, that was so great. I loved it. He looks so good! He looks really, really good. Ah, they did his hair so perfect.
I am the former history instructor of Thors main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
A freelance historian. Huh. Just like your cousin? Your long-lost cousin, the geologist? Who is he, Thomas? Do you know who he is? As a freelance historian! I even gave him a heart emoji at the end. I see. So after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling? Yes, I toured historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lumen. Well, he is a teacher at the Imperial Academy after all. But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Rean everything he knows about Erebonian history? I love that they also mentioned Lumen here. Yuna did. Well, I guess you could say that. I'd say it was because of the black records, though. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we've defeated the wanted monster. Would you like to return to Heimdallr with us? You're all just as kind as Rean. Let's go to Heimdallr then. Oh, and feel free to use your orbital bikes, by the way. What exactly are you planning? Nothing, nothing. This is all just a coincidence. He's so full of it. Yes.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
Oh, so they do at least fill you in if you didn't watch it. Like, obviously not the whole conversation and all the context, but at least like a little nudge. By the way, this is what's going on here. Still, though. I know, Rean is just shaking his head. Literally SMH. That's Rean that entire conversation.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Rosine's boss and a true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why he remained hidden until now. Oh yeah, Reanie. Shit's gonna go down. Listen, if a Dominion is here, shit is going down, okay? It's going down. Look at his little portrait. It's so cute. All right, let's see what he's got.
Shit! We'll end this quick.
He doesn't have an order? What? I thought at least he would have an order. No. Aw, boo.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
All right.
Let's go! Sit!
Yes. Yeah. Good work, everyone.
Fellas? Nice.
Ha!
Dang it. Dang it, it's our freaking freelancing historian, god damn it. Oh, if you continue north, you'll end up at the Carroll Imperial Villa. What's that? It's a palace that the Imperial family uses for events. I see, so it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. Yeah, there's a special train at Heimdallr Station that you can take to get there. Alright then, why don't we go have ourselves a look and then take the train back? Thomas! Well, I am a little interested. We're in the middle of our special ops mission. Unfortunately, we must decline. No, Rean, you party pooper. Maybe next time then. Oh, Altina's with us here too. I love that he's just like constantly smiling. Such a cutie. Thomas is great. He's bespectacled hooded man. Yeah. Ah! No! I don't want my time with Thomas to end. Oh, we're here. Ah, I'm truly grateful to you all. I do kind of weirdly like this hooded man outfit for some reason. It's just so chill and casual and NPC-like, but it just has the right amount of swag. I dig it. Also, the color suits him. This is Shorzer.
Rean, is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
Yes, we had some business to take care of on the highway, and we just came back. So, what's up? Well, I just wrapped up a call, actually. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you, and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with your special ops missions, so have at it. Lunch with Towa and family? Okay. Understand, I'll head to your house right now. So where is it? Oh, so that place is your home after all. Got it. We're heading over there right now. Okay, I'll be waiting. Aw, cute. Can we bring Thomas? Was that Instructor Towa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually. I see. I get it now. I haven't seen Towa since she graduated. I wonder if it'll be alright if I came too. Yes, Thomas, insert yourself. I'm sure it'd make her happy. I think it would too. I'll contact her right now that you... I'm just kidding. No! He's meeting up with Rosine. I actually have to meet up with someone right now. Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. Oh, maybe not. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Is that a Vita or a somebody else? Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. Ooh. Makarov. Just, I don't know. Okay, if you say so. No! I'm devastated. Oh, that's the tram that heads to the main street. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yes, goodbye. Thank you for all your help. We helped him. Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Rosine. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually, too. New Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids. He opened his eyes! He's so carefree. How did someone like that even get a job at the academy? He may not look like it, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic knight with only an orbital stab. Bro, there goes his cover. Rena's just like, oh yeah, by the way, he's strong as fuck and fought a magic knight. They should have just given me the Brave Order. They should have just given me the Brave Order. I love it. He is a troll. It's great. What? Oh. His appearance says otherwise. No, he may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical. You can't judge a person solely by their looks. Now then, it's almost noon, so let's head to Vesta Street. It'd be rude if we showed up late. I'm salty because I've waited the entire game for Thomas to finally show up. And I get nothing! But even then, I ate it up. I ate it up. All of it. That man in the coat. There's something fishy about him. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, is this the Western Gate? Not again. I got on the wrong bus. We're supposed to go to the Southern Village. Ba-ba-da-da. Altini. Like he stole my spot, yeah. I wonder how Thomas and Rosine's interactions are like, right? We only got to see that one moment when he did the partition domain thing. Like Rosine is so sweet and soft-spoken. I feel like they get along quite well though. Rosine is probably like in her own way scolding him about being too silly and ridiculous the way Reese kind of scolds Kevin. But I can see like a nice little friendship there. Dude, imagine Reese or Rosine being a squire for Wazzy. Oh my god, they would quit. I think they would quit. Actually, no, if Reese can handle Kevin, she can handle Wazzy, but it's probably a good thing Abbas is his squire. We don't call him Father Wazzy, it's Daddy Wazzy. I would love to see Rosine with Wazzy. Oh my goodness. I mean, so far the Dominions have been playable. If we get playable Thomas, that'd be really fucking cool. With that, Rean and the students were treated to lunch on the second floor of the store Towa's family owned.
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie!
Don't get cocky, Rean Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Towa.
Kai? Is this Zach? I think I've heard Zach voice a couple NPCs already in this game too, but yeah, this is Campanella, I think.
You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Towa.
It sounds like him. Magical knights everywhere. Playable Thomas isn't real. Playable Thomas can hurt you. Yeah, Zach Aguilar is Campanella. Yep.
You may be famous, but don't think for a second.
Which is also Tanjiro. Reese to Kevin. It's Father, I have sinned, not Daddy, I've been bad. Being on the receiving end of the brotherly protection, I know the role reversal here.
Don't get cocky, Rean Schwarzer.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
The way Towa speaks so matter-of-factly.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
She was meant to be an instructor. This is perfect.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
I love her. I grew up at lively dinner tables like this, so I feel right at home. Yes, it's been some time since I've sat down to such an animated meal. Oh, sorry, Kurt. You were waiting for your mom, weren't you? No, I told her I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Hey, can I get seconds over here? Of course, dear. I made plenty, so go right ahead and stuff yourselves. I hope you girls aren't holding back, because you're worried about gaining weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I like to gain weight, actually. Altina's like, maybe I'll grow. Altina, dear, words like that are apt to make women in the world over your enemies. They're all a bunch of good kids. From the sound of it, the class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters, too. Yeah, but they're all hard workers, every one of them. Towa most of all, though. She's helped me more times than I can count. She's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that. I see. She might have told you, but both her parents were scholars. They passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. He was a scholar, too. Pretty important in the scholarly world, actually. He used to be a director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Oh, right, I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer. Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder. To the point where she started to get top grades out of all the schools in Heimdall. I thought she'd be going to the Imperial Academy, but she took a scholarship to go to a military academy instead. At first, I assumed she did it because she didn't want us to worry about paying her tuition, but it seems she had a different reason. Come to think of it, I've never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thors. I was worried about her since she has a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of our family. Well, I'll try to help her out as much as I can at work. How about that? Why do that? There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman. Martha! Martha gets it. Huh? She is a bit petite and childlike, but she's adorable and great with housework. Oh. You two work in the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit? No. Not that take her as your wife and let her quit. Now, Martha, these days it's perfectly normal for a husband and a wife to work in the same place. Sure, maybe until they have kids. Oh, but we could help you to take care of your little ones if you needed it. Aunt Martha! Uncle Fred, stop! Rean, run! Oh my goodness. After lunch was finished, coffee was served. The delicious aroma of roasted beans wafted through the house. Exactly my thoughts, as if she'd ever quit. Yup. Martha knows the priority. Towa invited Rean to her room to discuss something. Oh. Oh my god, I bet, yeah, Ellen Gale, I bet the Towa shippers were just having a field day with this one. That's great. Oh, so this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it? I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai, but they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There's so many books here. Did you buy all these?
Oh, no. Most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Oh, wow.
The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military school? Huh? I mean, Thors is a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of other prestigious schools. Why Thors? Well, the scholarships were good at Thors, but besides that, I figured that military matters were unavoidable here in Erebonia. Maybe it's just nationalism or our country's traditions, but martial issues have always been valued highly here. There's the history of power struggles and rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. Then there's our hundreds of years of conflict with Calvard. That's probably the biggest factor in our country being so wary. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there won't be any avoiding it. Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it in both the good and the bad. I think that might be why I chose Thors. At the core of things like the military or martial arts is power. No, violence. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying things like this to someone who practices swordsmanship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to the students. No, it's okay, I understand that feeling. But wow. Fearing violence, yet trying to find answers by immersing yourself in it. That's not something you can do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Towa again. Hey! Oh, I almost forgot. Look over there, Rean. Oh, that picture there, is that when you were younger? No, that wasn't it. Sorry for prying. I'd honestly like to get a closer look at these, though. Well, if you really want to, you can, but... Oh my gosh! So cute! So freaking cute! These are your parents? Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got in an accident while traveling abroad. They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbell when their airship crashed. Oh, jeez. Another one of these Crossbell, quote, accidents. I see. I think I remember hearing that. Oh, and this must be the grandpa I've heard so much about. Yeah, I was grandpa's little girl, so I was always with him. So freaking cute. Oh my gosh. She only grew like another 5 inches in total. We went to museums together. Sometimes he'd sneak me into lectures. Well, that's quite the childhood. Oh, this picture from the school festival. I've got the same one on my desk too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like this. Yeah, you're right. I have the one from graduation too, but I like this one better. Yeah, I agree. Ah, don't look at that one. Oh, I love the picture on the left with Crow and Angelica and George. That's a cute one. I really like that one. Oh, that's from the concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it? Really is quite a bold costume. Rean. Sorry. Huh? Is this from your first year at the academy? Yeah, I guess I've never shown it to you. We took this picture back when the four of us were testing the Arcus. Angie and George knew each other from their time in Ruhr. Crow and Angie were always fighting back then. But all his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Yeah, maybe Angie noticed that about him from the start, but Instructor Sarah taught us, and we'd help each other out when we were in a pinch. The four of us were each in different classes, but we became best friends regardless. Towa. That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I wanted to show you. It's a gift from me. This is that his old notebook? It's a scrapbook. A photo album. Yeah. After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make a little album of Class 7. And he gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex, the other students, and the instructors. I thought this would be a perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again. Oh, Towa, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Towa. Rean looks like he's about to cry. Thank you. Really. For everything. You guys worked so hard for over a year. This is the least I could do for you. I'm gonna cry. That is so sweet. Me, Angie, George, all the other students and the instructors, even Crow. We all like seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. I'll make sure they all see this. As early as tonight, actually. Provided I can get a hold of all of them, that is. I see. Well, I hope everything works out. Me too, though I'll prioritize our field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
They're all by the door listening.
Crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this present sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Oh my god, Ash. I love Yuna's. Ah, crap.
Crap. Crap.
Hot and Ash!
Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt?
Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Not him asking Kurt. A cry of help from Kurt. Or forker.
You'll back me up here, right, Kurt?
Big Kurt's like, nah, you're on your own, buddy. After the commotion had settled down, Rean and the others said their thanks and left the Herschel store. They saw Towa back to the field exercise camp and then set off to resume their special ops missions. That was great. By the way, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet. But they appear to be on the move, at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert. Understood. It's a little creepy. Yeah, we should try to collect more information this afternoon. Alright, be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while you're in the city. Understood. Thank you for all your hard work. Bye, Towa. I love you. Do we have any more requests for the afternoon? Yeah, we just received some from City Hall. Danger under Hoof. There's a dangerous area beneath the racecourse. Okay. Workshop on the main street and... Oh, the Heimdallr racecourse? Oh, nice. You're awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Erebonia, right? I must admit I'd kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search for information in the areas we haven't been yet. You're right, in that case, we should probably stop by Dreichels Plaza. Dreichels, the person who comes up in Erebonian history all the time. Yep, the Lionheart Emperor. He's also the one who created Thors. It's a gigantic square in front of the castle we saw this morning. It's packed with tourists. We should definitely go there. How about we visit Dreichels Plaza first? After that, we could stop by anywhere else we need to while we do voluntary requests. And then we'll finish up at the racecourse. Alright. Bet. For all she complains about that photo, she sure keeps it close. Yeah, that's good. It's a good memory. Just need the students and Michael's response. Miss Towa, with all due respect, this photo is highly inappropriate. Michael probably. Yep. I love her being who she is and so positive despite all the personal hurt and pain she carries. Yeah. Hey, Buza, welcome back. Yeah, we were at Towa's house, yep. Which means we already saw Thomas, by the way. We rescued Thomas. The freelancing historian. Stop using your mini-map to look through walls! I appreciate the straight-laced Kurt was still dragged into listening at the door. Yup, every time. After that, Rean asked Kurt to be a pallbearer whenever he dies so that he can let him down one last time. I'm starting to think Dreichels is an egomaniac. I'm starting to think Yuna has a memory of a goldfish. What do you mean? That guy we always hear about in Erebonian history. Didn't we just take the midterms? Okay, to be fair, she got like 47th. By the way, I'm totally just talking shit. I'm not actually making fun of Yuna. But I just think it's funny that probably the single most important figure. She's like, oh, that guy that we keep hearing about. Oh man, full NPC reset. Okay. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, Uni. Yeah, her brain capacity is only for Crossbell. Yeah, I'll be right back. Apologies, I decided to heat up my leftover food. Oh yeah, that brain fog after exams, so real. So real. To the point where I'm like, did I learn anything at all? Because it just gets like wiped from my brain instantly. Hoping I can get through Cold Steel 1 by tomorrow, but it will definitely be finished this week. Wait, really? Hey Buza, you said you were in Ruhr, right? You're definitely getting there, but it feels like with like Heimdall and then the school festival and stuff, you still got quite a bit. That's exciting though. Cold Steel 2 will be so fun. I'm actually surprised I never hit rank A0 before. I always max in the other Cold Steel games. I got top score first time, totally. Not by following guides, not at all. It's funny because I didn't know that there were hidden quests in these games until I encountered my first hidden quest in Cold Steel 1, and I was like, wait a minute. That wasn't marked. I don't know if it was the one where Vivi pretends to be Lindy, or if it was something else. But I was like, wait, what? There's hidden quests? And again, like, I went into Cold Steel knowing really not much at all about trails. And like, I really didn't know at the time, like, how important and how much of a big part the whole, like, NPC interactions and everything was. And kind of over time, I was already really enjoying talking to all the NPCs and checking in with them. But then when I realized the whole, like, hidden quest thing, I was like, oh shit, I gotta, like, talk to everybody so that I don't miss these. But yeah, takes me back. There was so much I didn't know about the series, which, like, I'm glad because it, you know, shaped my experience, but so many things I did not know as far as, like, how the series works and stuff. I think by the time I got to Heimdall chapter, maybe Ruhr, I was, like, determined to get at least an S rank on one of the chapters. And I finally got my first S rank. I think in Ruhr, maybe. Do some of you, like, have you guys played the games for the first time and, like, tried to platinum them if you can on the first run? Like, is that a goal that you work towards the first time that you're playing the game? Or is that like I'll come back and do it later so that I can just enjoy the first time I play it? Because I've always wondered that. I guess it's easier than some in some games and some series to do it like that, but oftentimes I find that, like, doing platinum trophies is just, like, too much of a hassle the first time. And I would imagine that's probably really difficult in Trails games, but I don't know. I've never looked at, like, all the achievements and stuff, but I know that there's, like, find all the chests, get every single quartz or master quartz, whatever, a bunch of random stuff. Nah, never, just enjoy the first time? Yeah. I can never play on Nightmare for my first run. Okay, so that's one of the achievements then, to finish it in Nightmare. By the way, I heard that a few students are dropping out of St. Estraya. According to what I heard, They're all nobles. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Yeah, I wonder if it's because their families fell and can no longer pay their tuition. I don't think the children should have to suffer for that. Generally don't want to do Nightmare for the first run, even though that difficulty kind of loses its edge in Erebonia. Just impossible with the hidden quests and the one trophy that needs every chest. Yeah, I would imagine the chest one can be difficult. But I do look at non-spoilery guides while playing to ensure I don't miss the hidden missions. Yeah, I totally understand the hidden missions one. Especially when oftentimes there are some like good moments and some good lore. Some of those hidden things. I feel like that to me is worth it. But I haven't bothered with this game. If I missed anything, I missed it. I'll look it up later. Oh shoot, I hear the bakery's doing something big for the summer festival. Damn it, if that happens, our place is gonna lose money for sure. Personally, never strive to platinum any of the games. Still can't find that damn chest in Cold Steel 1? What chest? You're just missing one in particular? Oh my god. I can't even imagine, like, going through it thinking that you've gotten everything and then being like, fuck, I somehow missed one singular chest. Oh hell no. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, remembering to scan or analyze every enemy, absolutely not. I'm so bad at that in any RPG or JRPG that has that mechanic.
Now...
Yeah, that one's really tough to remember for me sometimes. Ooh, Calvert dumped the scanning? Yo, that's hype. That's hype. It's never been a mechanic that I've personally enjoyed. It was new to me when I started playing Final Fantasy X for the first time, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean I have to analyze or scan the enemy? What? You can't just tell me what it's weak to?
Now...
So cute. What's up, Oscar? My dad loves the summer festival, so he always does a little something around the time. This year's the purebred contest. I've given up 100 completing games if I do for achievement, that is. I know, I love being thrown into a boss battle with 4 different targets and I have to scan them all before I can actually begin. I know. So true. You know, after coming to Erebonia, I realized that bread transcends borders. Yes, preach, Oscar. Bread transcends borders. Everybody sit down for Oscar's TED Talk. I mean, sure, every culture has their preferences and whatnot, but good bread is good bread, no matter where you're from. I'm really happy that I came here to train. It's really given me a fresh perspective, so wholesome. Incidentally, the owner of Lafitte likes creating new kinds of bread. During the summer festival, there will be a creative bread contest. I'm thinking about entering. You should. You absolutely should, Oscar. Oscar should have said, bread overcomes all barriers. Wow, I knew your hometown would come through, Chief. The citizens were very forthcoming with info, too. There were just a lot of familiar faces. It's no big deal. Well, we don't have any clues. If only we had more help. In Heimdall, we use Orbital trucks to make deliveries, but Vesta Street's a little cramped, so I have to park my car first. It's faster that way. I don't mind having to puzzle out weaknesses the first few times, but auto-scanning as you go. Yeah, like, do you guys remember the fight in second chapter with Luciola? And she has the two, whatever they're called, and one of them is weak to physical attacks, but one of them is weak to arts. And, like, specifically a certain element. Like, that was fun to figure out. Even though I wanted to rage. I was getting so mad. I was like, what the fuck? Because I kept getting them mixed up.
No.
So then I would go attack with my physical attacks on the one that was actually weak to arts, because they kept moving and I wasn't keeping track of which one was which. Yeah, Campy had them in Azure, I think. Yeah, in Michelin. Yep. You got it, Habuza. That's the one. It was during the Campy fight. So true! Seeing an enemy in an RPG that looks like a mirror, insta PTSD. I get that same feeling whenever I see enemies that are like armor coated and they look silver reflective. Like, I guess kind of like a mirror, but like you can tell that they're probably like immune to an entire set of attacks completely. God damn it. Especially early game when you have like no HP. You're like, oh shit. Are the 50-50 gods with me today? Uses art. Reflects art. I'm so full. I feel sleepy. Okay. And I'll go play by myself today. Eating makes me sleepy. What type of mirror are you? What type? Tell me exactly. Exactly. Losing 200 CP? Oh god. Or when you use like an S break that's like, you know, a large area or attack all, and then only one of the enemies is gonna like, you didn't even realize it. You're just like, yeah, attack everybody, and then one of them just fucking reflects all the damage back at you.
No.
Bonus points if you stole a critical on the timeline. talk to you. When the truck comes, I gotta help Pops. Hey, Rean Schwarzer, if you really want to be by Towa's side, you better prove yourself while you're in Heimdall. Did you hear that, instructor? Oh, man. I'm not just gonna let some pretender get with Towa. You better prove yourself. I'm dead. Really is a shame. She's so close with this handsome guy. So anyway, please take care of Towa. Martha! She's so close with this handsome guy. No! She's like, Towa's got a list of a bachelor, some suitors. You sure? She's so pushy. It ain't easy being a heartthrob, is it, instructor? Hilarious. So hilarious. Delightful S-break reflect kill. Yep. There was something in Towa's room. There it is. Oh. Nice. Perfect. Brutal way to go out. Those damn monkeys from Zero, I don't know why, but they always knocked my team unconscious every time. Oh my god. I think they had like a feint mechanic, maybe? Yeah. I think so too. Those definitely got me a couple times. And the damn fucking worms that petrify you. Estelle and Joshua took Zephyr powder so they could S-craft them. Forgot Towa's funny family. Yeah, they're funny as heck. I'm sorry for ordering so much. Oh, come on. You're #1 customer. It's no problem at all. Yeah, I'll come back for the Vantage Masters. Cool. Let's go up. Nothing at the Bracer Guild. Kai cares for his family a lot, so he often helps out with the chores. He's always talking about how he's going to be a hero. I think Kai will be able to make that dream come true. Aw. Kai's so lucky to have a relative like Towa. Man, I wish I had a cute cousin too. That's all you ever talk about, Matthew. By the way, about the summer festival, have you decided where to go this year? Nope, not yet. But all 3 of us are going to go together, right? We can't decide anything without Kai. Yeah, let's just wait until he's done helping. Aw, they're so cute! If you romance Towa, the Herschel family is the secret super boss. Yes, canon. Yeah, prone to inflicting feint. Early and cold still 1. There's a bunch of them in Celtic. Ah. They should have given Kai the Vantage Masters battle. I agree. Oh, my son who's in the military academy is coming home today. He came here to Heimdall for his field exercises. I wonder if he's okay. He has the worst luck. Oh. Is it Wayne? My daughter is a polar opposite of my son. She's amazing luck. She was able to get a scholarship. She's been doing well, but it's not all positive. I'm excited to Vantage Master everyone in this game. Yeah, I haven't skipped a single Vantage Masters fight. Oh, side note, I actually fought off stream. I did Schmitty. Yeah, I had to actually redo that one. kicked my ass the first time. He did kick my butt. Oh, it lets. Oh, so I can only explore Vestistry. Okay, my bad. I thought that I was gonna have to do all of the districts. Cool. Okay, in that case, let me do the Vantage Masters and we'll go to Dreichels Plaza. I need to edit out my deck a little bit. I need some. Oh, that's kind of hype. This restores 3 HP to the target and removes seal. If the target is a Heaven attribute card, it is healed for 4 HP instead. Seals an enemy actions for 2 turns. If your master is the witch, the enemy is sealed for 3 turns. Oh. I've been sticking. I just literally haven't edited my deck at all, so I've stuck to the Ranger since I got it, but I do want to try the Witch, I think. Oh, let's try that. Are you gonna choose the ear cleaning or the backwashing? Let's go with backwashing, just a tiny bit less sus. It really was. This has been my favorite, definitely. Plus, it's had like the right amount of consistency, like, you know, a couple of fights in Leaves, 1 in every town at least, maybe 2, I can't remember, but yeah, this has been really fun. I've enjoyed it. Kind of wish they make a mobile game for it, yeah. This is like easy, kind of just kill time. It's fun. Cool. Yeah, Blade was just so simple. It was just kind of whatever. But I liked it. Like, I did it, and I never was like, ugh, I don't want to do this. But it kind of just existed. The game, for the life of me, can't recall they did in Zero? In Zero? I don't know if I recall. They had all the gambling stuff at the casino, but what game did they have in Zero? I can't remember. Amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Pom Pom Party. The Tetris. Yeah, it's because I never played it. I did not like Pom Pom Party. Oh wait, what does this card do? Deals 2 damage? Okay. Yeah, I think I literally played it twice, maybe. Did not care for it. Oh crap. No. Well. Oh god, get me out of there! Yeah, Bejeweled is a good way. Connect 3 knockoff, right? Gaminella almost killed me with the Pom Pom Party game where you locked in the room on fire. Yeah. Yeah. That was bad. Oh god, no! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yes.
You got me.
You got me. Oh yeah, the OST and stuff. No, it was like, I like the concept of it. I just didn't care for the gameplay. It's kind of awkward to use for me. I don't know why. That said, I do love Tetris. Can't be Teet, so who knows how good he was at the game for real. Save this bad boy. Dreichels Plaza. Whoa! This must be Dreichels Plaza. My, but there's so many tourists here today. Well, this plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attractions. So this is Valflame Palace. I saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. Yeah, that thing is huge. So that big-ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from, huh? And that statue in the middle must be everyone's favorite big shot Emperor you keep going on about in history class. Emperor Dreichels, the Lionheart. Well, let's look around as we make our way to the Valflame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. I certainly will. Everyone's favorite big shot. Big shot Emperor. I used to always hang out with a guy named Nick, but his dad got a job in Northumbria, so they moved away. It's boring with just him. He always argues and he sucks at playing ball. Oh, look at him with his little glasses, though. Bo accidentally kicked the ball toward the Imperial Palace 3 times in the past. From my personal experience, card games are much safer. Yeah, there's so many cool buildings. Wow, the capital's amazing. Heimdallr, it's so crazy here and the festival hasn't even started yet. But still, this should be a good spot for business. Came all the way over here. I need to make money for my family. Oh god, sorry. We're seeing inside her face. Oh, I'm sorry, we're still sitting up. My bad, sorry for the intrusion of privacy. Is that Sabrina? It is. Sabrina, are you okay? This is kind of a mood, though. This coffee brings me so much happiness. I don't even have time to eat lunch. Don't you think I'm too busy? But I need to get my rounds in or else I won't hit my quota. The insurance business is pretty hellish. Sabrina. Got my eye on you, bro. Hey, I got some ice cream. Ice cream from that lady stall is really good. I can't believe how splendid this plaza is. The Empire of Erebonia is amazing. The sky is clear and the sun's shining bright. There's no better time to kick back and enjoy the day. Welcome! Would you like some ice cream? Go ahead and give it a try. I certainly will buy some mint chocolate ice cream. That's my favorite. That is my favorite. There she is. Hi, Vivi. I thought it was Luna. It's not Luna. This one. It's not Luna. But Luna is here. I saw her parents. Oh wait, this might be Luna. That's her dad. It is Luna. I was wondering where they were because I saw her mom and
Dreichels the Lionheart, Erebonia's father of the Renaissance.
The statue was built after his passing so that he could watch over Heimdallr.
It has such a regal feel to it.
Sure does. Great Emperor Dreichels, so cool, just like the rumors. I wonder if this is a good angle or maybe this one. Hey Carla, don't move around like that. I'm trying to compose the shot. Yeah, from Ordis. From Ordis and also from St. Arc. I think they were originally in St. Arc, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we've seen them like throughout the whole game from the start. Because I remember meeting her and her dad talking at their, like, I think it was their house? Potentially in St. Ark. I was hoping to write up something about the party, but I just couldn't get anything meaty. But I'm not so easily deterred. There's a story here somewhere. I just need to find it. Yeah, Luna with 1,000 questions. She's such a cutie. Father, what's that? How dignified. Valflame Palace has 800 years of history and is the greatest. Why is it on top of the water? Why, Father? Why? Why? I guess that's what Luna wanted to know. Well? Look, Luna! Do you see the upside-down reflection of the castle in the water? If you build a castle on water, it becomes twice as big. Really? Wait, you're lying to me again, aren't you? I love these two. Good night, True Looking. Catch you next time. Have a good week. I think Elena and Eclair went to go shopping. I'm taking Luna around sightseeing in the meantime. I always have to come see Valflame Palace when I visit. Yeah, she is too smart. She's a smart cookie. She asks all the real questions. All the important questions. Okay, I talk to them. Guys! Look! Reunited! Oh, I was trying to see if I could get the camera angle on them. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, it's Rean and the new class 7. It's been a while, guys. Have you heard the fishing exhibition's finally close at hand? It will be held on the first day of the summer festival. That's only 2 days away. Ah, so they decided to make it part of the festivities then. It's gonna be held out on the highway. I usually fish alone, so I'm unaccustomed to being in a big group. I can't contain my excitement. Even if we end up facing each other, I won't lose to you, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm gonna give it my all. You two are as fired up about fishing as ever. For their sakes, I hope the summer festival goes off without a hitch. By the way, whenever we fish here, we make sure to test the water quality. Just one of the many ways the Lake Lord Company tries to give back. We can thank my brother and his Imperial Fishing Club for that idea. So cute! Are you not entering the match? That's unfortunate. I would have liked to test my skills against all of you. Well, we'd like to, but we have our special ops missions. I'm legit so invested in these two. Me too! Me too. Annabelle was so great in Cold Steel 2. That was such a pleasant surprise. Oh, it's so beautiful. Valflame Palace is really amazing up close. It's like a tiny-ass little mountain. Including the spires, it's 180 arch high. It is without question the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus's tower, which stands at 250 arch. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. I love that Yuna acknowledges it too. Every time they're like, "Oh God, don't praise anything about the Empire too much, or Yuna might get upset." You don't need to be nice to me or anything. I love seeing Yuna warm up the way she has, though. It's so good. Yeah. Kurt? I just noticed that those guards aren't leaving any openings. We truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, though before, the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected Valflame Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100-form military combat. The hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, I hear it's a combination of Arcade and Vander styles. Well, of techniques that my father and the Viscount teach at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling their role. Kurt. Oh, you guys are... Oh! Without Cedric, okay. Why are you... Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. Ugh, this is part of our special ops missions. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with the civic security activities. Huh? Where's the prince? And where is your instructor? Prince and our instructor had some business to attend to in the palace. We finished our assignments, so we came here to greet them. I see. You guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Stop it. So, how far along are you on your investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Yeah, sure, Rean reported the progress they made that morning. It's rank number 2 and rank number 5, the Disney bullies, yep. I see. Interesting. Got something to say to us? No, sorry, it just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads this morning. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. What a jerk. So an outsider wants to talk about the importance of special ops missions. Excuse me, we were just stating the facts. With the current state of the capital, which is more beneficial? Your actions or ours? Well, that's a tough one. I admit it's not exciting, but it's not exactly pointless either. Hey, don't relent so easily. Hey now, let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, as does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something. Huh? Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in Northumbria? Well, I graciously accept your warning. Well played, Instructor Rean. I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives. Oh, seems things are heating up over here. Cedric? Yep, there they are. Yeah, we'll see which one of us catches the bad guy at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. Prince. Better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. Ash taunting them. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Prince. Were you quarreling? No, there's no issues here. Seems like you've concluded your business. Yes, I wanted to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now, let us recommence our civic security activities. Yes, Your Highness. Regarding the Calvardian squads, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful. That is all. Good luck. He loves to make an entrance. What was that? When we want to go somewhere, we're forced to either walk or take the tram. Must be nice to be them, for real. Come on, let's just do our best. Now, back to our special ops missions. What do you want to do? The required request is at the race course. There's an optional one from the workshop on the main street as well. Looks like the situations in other districts have changed this morning too. Let's make our rounds again and then head to the race course. This area is restricted. Head back right away. Yes, sir. Dude, so cool! Okay, so I have to go back. So Heimdallr Racecourse, but I can go to everywhere now, which means I probably have to do NPCs everywhere. And then I have that new quest at the Orbital Factory. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here, you guys. Since we have another NPC reset, might as well. I can do some of this off stream. Not all of it, but probably a good chunk of it. And then I think tomorrow we'll continue with main quest. The meanest thing they could do here is put a graphic of a chest just behind the IDF guards. Ugh, man. Frick. Sometimes I get this itch to replay the Infernal Castle. I don't know why. It was just so hype. And like seeing all the moments where everyone comes to help. Victor, Olivier, Toval, all of them. I just loved it so much. It was really fun. Good times. I'm just having nostalgia. I really gotta replay Cold Steel 1 and 2 one of these days. Good times. The hours did fly by. Almost at 6. Not quite, but this seems like a good stopping point, so I think I'll just call it here. But yeah, thanks for hanging, you guys. I'm thinking I'll be back tomorrow night. I know, I can't believe Victor now has McBurn SM. CS2 intro in the dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Infernal Castle dungeon. It was so much fun. And like, just the culmination of the story in that moment before we get to the epilogue stuff, so cool. I would also like to relive that last Reverie Corridor one too. That was actually... I didn't appreciate it at the time, but I think that I could appreciate it a lot more on a replay. Also, it would be really cool to replay the Rishia section and like check out her crafts and everything again. Same with Lloyd. Reverie Corridor music, very, very good. Yeah, I think that one we couldn't find it on Spotify, but I did find it on YouTube and I just listened to it there. But yeah, it's really, really good. Very good. But yeah, I'll maybe catch you guys tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a wonderful week. Thank you for hanging out today. And yeah, we'll be back soon. After Cold Steel 3, are you going straight to 4? I think so. Maybe I'll do like a week like break or something. We'll see. But I think, I mean, I guess depending on how the game ends, we'll see, right? But most likely, yeah. I definitely plan on continuing more trails back to back for the most part. So yeah, catch you guys later. I'll see you later. Bye. Have a good night, you guys. Enjoy your week. Yes, playable Towa. Playable Towa, finally. That did happen. Good night, guys.